Okay, besties, I am back. I also did in fact forget to start recording this when I started, so that I can post the VOD later on YouTube, because I've been doing that. I did in fact forget to do that, but that's fine. It just cuts down the amount of incessant yapping that I have in the beginning of streams. Also, Charlie, I plan on finishing my book. What book, or like a book that you're reading? And start learning to stream. That'll be fun. Honestly, the beginning part of like learning to stream is not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, you gotta learn about like audio and stuff. Honestly, I don't even think my audio is perfect now. I think I need to change my filters now that I've moved up here. Is this, I'm assuming this is Toga. His portion sizes, I'm eating till I'm ready to burst. That is a really big one, honestly. I respect that a lot. I went through a period of time where I really struggled with portion control and I wasn't sure. Even today, I mean, I didn't eat all of it, but I made more food than I was actually capable of eating. And I feel like that's probably a part of why my tummy started hurting. You're writing a book. Can I ask what it's about? My New Year's resolutions, okay? Subsections here. The first part of it is specifically for streaming. I have a few different ideas for streaming, a lot of that involving just wanting to be, yeah, I'll join the voice chat. You might have to remind me again, but hopefully I'll remember. One, I want to join the DVD creator program. And in order to do that, you have to have, for the gold tier, I believe it's gold tier of the DVD creator program, you have to average 25 concurrent viewers for 3 months before you apply. So, I want to work on that. It might take me a while to get there, but I would like to get that this year. I think that it's really cool, and you get the Twitch shirts and everything too. I think that it's really good. I would really like to join the DVD creator program. I have been playing this game since 2017, 2016, 2017. I think it was 2017. Like, very soon after it released. I started playing, I think, before Michael Myers was brought to the game. I started playing the game before Kate was released. I know that. So, that is one of my New Year's resolutions. I don't even know. That's not necessarily a resolution, just a goal, just manifesting, honestly. I also would like to be able to apply for the Twitch Plus program, which for the Plus program, you have to have 100 subs. I also think that might be for 3 months, but I don't remember. But I know that you have to have 100 subs. And it's like it's like a tier system. So you have 100 subs for a tier, or 1 point for a tier 1 sub, 2 points for a tier 2 sub, and 3 points for a tier 3 sub. Gifted subs don't count towards that, and prime subs I don't believe count towards that either still. So that's a harder one. That's a harder one. Averaging 25 viewers would obviously be the first goal there. Getting 100 people individually to sub, I think, is a lot harder than averaging 25 viewers for 3 months. So that's a bit of a tougher one, but I have been very excited about the Plus program since it came out. I really would like to get that. But obviously I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself to achieve that one this year. I also would like to reach 3,000 followers, which prior to this year, I was gaining about 1,000 subs. I mean, I've only been streaming for 2.5 years, so I was getting about 1,000 subs per year. So this year I did not get 1,000. I mean, I managed to get like over 600 followers on Twitch this year, which is still amazing, and I'm grateful for each and every single one of you. But I would like to reach 3,000, which I think I can do. I think I will do before the year is over for sure, before 2026 ends. I don't doubt that for a second. I think that we can do that before 2026 ends. What else? I want to start like posting on other social medias. I want to start making actual YouTube videos, which a part of what I'm going to be doing next month. Bro, feminine is crazy. Yes, I did know that he was a singer. I did know that he is a singer, and he is amazing. He made a song that really blew up on TikTok. Back to Beginnings or something? Oh, sorry, End of Beginning. I am fake as fuck and didn't know that. I actually haven't listened to too much of his music. I queued it. He is really good. He makes really interesting music. I think different than what I would have expected, honestly. But he is amazing. Adam, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies, bestie. Absolutely. And thank you for the forehead kisses. How are you, Adam? I hope you're doing amazing. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Yes, and a Happy New Year! A Happy New Year's Eve, besties. I already said it, but I'm saying it again. So where did I leave off? wanting to post on YouTube. That song's a reference to the show. Really? I haven't even gotten to season 3 yet. I'm like 2 episodes. Yeah, end of the beginning. End of the beginning. The like melody in it, or like the actual music in it, is the like Stranger Things song, which is really fascinating. You just started it today. How do you feel about it? I hope you're enjoying it. I really like it. I can't remember which season is my favorite. It's either season 3 or season 4 is my favorite season, but I can't remember which one it is. Should be watching while you're playing Disney. I wish that I could, but I'm watching it with Brett, and that's why it's taking me so long to get through it. You guys know me, okay? I can binge a show in like 3 days. Give me 3 days, I can binge it. But I'm watching it with Brett. So, it's taking me significantly longer to get through it. And then today, he has the audacity, while we're in the middle of watching an episode, and he's like, I don't think I really like this show. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. My New Year's resolution, beat him. Like, what do you mean we're like nearly 3 seasons in? And you're like, and I've been waiting for you to watch the show, and you're like, I don't think I really like it. Like, I'm gonna hit you. I don't condone abuse, but oh my god. What do you mean? I think I watched the first 3 episodes and stopped. I have a very off and on relationship with that show. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. Or is this man's name Brett? His real name isn't Brett, but B started calling him Brett at one point, and it's just stuck. Because I was just calling him B-Boy, but then they called him Bread like one time, and then everybody was like, Bread. Yes, so we do in fact call him Bread. Yes, hello, BB. Also, I'm sorry your head hurts, and I hope it feels better. Okay, New Year's resolutions, right? Or goals, I guess. Because he's plain, he is a white man. So, take that how you will. Fucking white man. Sorry. Anyways. All he wears is black. All he wears is black, like, t-shirts and, like, black sweatpants. Just always. It never changes. It's the same fit. He literally has, like, 8 just plain black t-shirts. And I've bought him, like, 2 shirts that just, they're, like, still black, but they have writing on them. He's worn it one time. He just wears, like, plain black shirts, always. It's really funny. I love the consistency. In fact, I was looking at buying him, more clothes. And all that's in the cart right now, plain black t-shirts. Just softer ones, because I don't like the materials of the ones that he wears. They're, like, rough. I don't know how to explain it. It's not good. I don't like it. Home, you are home, BB. Okay, sorry, got distracted again. New Year's goals for streaming specifically. I want to start posting on YouTube, like actual videos on YouTube, which one of the things that I want to do this month actually coincides with that. I want to try to attempt for the first time the Hardcore Survivor Challenge. The way that Zerbs does it, because I like the way that he does it, and it doesn't require you getting like an entirely new account to do it. I like the way that Zerbs does it. I have a few things that I want to like change about the way that he does it, but I'm gonna be doing the Hardcore Survivor Challenge, I think, hopefully this month after rank reset. But that does mean while I'm doing the Hardcore Survivor Challenge, we aren't gonna be doing open lobbies. So that's not great, and I'm sorry, but I do think that it'll be entertaining, and I definitely don't think I'm gonna like win. You've been practicing learning editing, because good editing can change if a video is good or not. So, I did take a class on, like, the basics of editing. DaVinci Resolve offers, like, a program when you, like, download the app and stuff. They give you, like, videos and provide you good information for just, like, the basics of editing. I don't know how to do funny editing. That is a problem that I have. I don't know how to make a video funny. I know how to, like, chop it up and like bleep out cuss words and like things like that, and like take out things that don't need to be in there or whatever. So I have that, but most still do, so they have people that will die for them. It's kind of cheating a bit though. Yeah, I don't want to do open lobbies while I'm doing it, because it does feel like cheating to me. I feel like you guys are also all very altruistic. I would like to do it in solo queue just to make it a little bit harder for myself, which I don't know. I don't think I need to make it harder for myself. Also, this is kind of selfish of me, but I'm hoping it will remove that feeling of wanting to die for everybody else. But we know that I do that in solo queue anyways, and I think that's going to be the hardest part of my, like, of it for me, is not sacrificing myself for randoms in solo queue. I'm gonna have to play a little bit more selfish, and I don't want to do that in open lobbies. I've never played like that with you guys, and I know that you would be fine with it. However, I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. I don't feel like that's very fun. You can turn into a rat. I know, I, like, will always die for people, so that's gonna probably be the most challenging part for me. Just add the vine boom. Okay, that's the funny part, though. I literally don't know how to add sounds into a video. I don't even know how to add sounds into, like, my stream. Like, where to find sounds to, like, download them and turn them into channel point redemptions. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do anything when it comes to, like, audio. That is not my thing at all. But I do want to turn that into, like, a series of, like, actual YouTube videos, which I'm gonna figure out how to do, but I think that that could be fun. And obviously I'll still post, like, the full VODs on the other channel that I have that's just for VODs, but then I'll, like, chop it up and only take the important parts. I do have a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn, and I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. And unfortunately, unlike a lot of people who make YouTube videos and stuff, I'm not rich or famous, and I don't have the money to hire an editor. So, this will be fun. This will be fun. I mean, if you guys are watching them, you'll get to see me. You'll get to watch the growth as I figure things out and try to learn how to be a better content creator. My eye is basically cleared up. I don't even know if you can see it on cam. There is still a little bit of red right next to, like, my iris. But I literally, I can't see it, so you'll have to tell me if you can actually see it, but it's this eye. There's a little bit still next to the iris, but it's better. It's definitely significantly better. It's not covering my entire eye anymore. You can't even tell on the camera. Yeah, so it is still there, but just, like, ever so slightly, and it should be gone in a couple days, I hope. Just time consuming. Happy New Year, Chloe. Happy New Year. I know you're a lot closer. You're living in the future. You and Tyler are a lot closer to the new year than I am. I still have, like, a good... I know how to do math. Hold on. 5 hours? Yeah, you guys are literally 5 hours ahead of me. Yes. I have, like, a good 5 hours until I reach the new year. But happy new year. How are you? I hope you're doing so good. Just around 10 minutes now. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm blind. I could only see it on FaceTime. Yeah. So it's pretty good. It's a lot better than it was. So I think that if you have video editing software, you should be able to drag audio files in. They'll be on a separate wave thing from the video. It's hard to explain, but it's easier than you expect. You did it in middle school. Really, they did not teach me that in middle school. I'll definitely look into it. I think that's where I struggle, is I'm also, like, I don't know what's funny and what's not. It's also where I struggle on TikTok. I don't think that my humor appeals to the masses. Won't give me editing job. If you want to try, you can, but you already have, like, an entire life that you're living, and I think throwing, like, videos at you to edit for me, for essentially nothing but my affection, adding more to your plate is a bit much. I don't really want to do that to you. If you want it, you can try. Just give me more. If you want it, I'm glad. Give me another mom, too. You can have mine. I can just tell your humor is gonna be a miss. I'm only mildly offended by that statement. I'm only mildly offended. It's fine. Schultz, welcome in, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. I feel like your best bet is make it for your humor. You want to attract people that have the same humor anyways, so you don't feel forced to act a certain type of way on stream anyways. Yeah, no, I think I agree. I think it's, like, the same thing as streaming, right? Like, you find your niche. You find people who get along. Like, obviously, I found all of you guys where my personality is not... I also don't think my personality appeals to the masses. I don't think most people would find me funny. But, like, you guys like just hanging out with me, and I don't even necessarily have to be funny. We just yap, and that's great. So... I love you guys very much. I do want to say, before we start gaming, I'm sorry I'm making you guys wait so long. I'm making you guys wait so long. I am grateful for each and every one of you. And this year, genuinely, okay, I'm sorry, complete honesty, full transparency, has been probably one of the worst years of my life. I don't know if I'd say it's the worst year of my life. I don't think I would go as far as to say it's the worst year of my life. Definitely, like, top 3, though. It was bad. It was a really bad year. I lost a lot of family pets. I feel like, once again, lost a lot of myself, and I'm trying to find my way back to that. and it's been a really bad year. 2025 I've equated to just being like a whack-a-mole, and the universe is just repeatedly bonking me on the head every time I try to come up for air. But aside from all of that, I know that I wasn't streaming as much as I did last year, but getting to show up when I could and be here, and you guys be here with me and hang out with me and just make me laugh and have a great time. This is my favorite place to be, and I am so grateful for each and every one of you. And for everything that you bring to this stream, and for supporting me and just hanging out with me. And I know that I have a lot of ambitious goals for somebody who literally couldn't even stream consistently this year, trying to stream consistently and also stream like getting ready on TikTok and making YouTube videos and things like this. Like that, this is like some very ambitious goals for somebody who could not lock in at all this year. But you guys have supported me no matter what, and I am very grateful for each and every one of you. And I do consider you guys, like, each and every one of you, my best friends. Like, I am obsessed with you guys. And nothing that I'm doing in my life right now would be possible if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you for that. Anyways, I'm gonna cry if I talk about it too much, because I just am genuinely so grateful to get to be able to do this every day. And this is what I enjoy doing. This is what I love doing. I am very passionate about this. And the fact that you guys allow me to have that space to do that, I do appreciate it. Get ready with me, outfit of the day 2026. Honestly, my first stream tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, because I was actually doing a fun makeup look. Cry right now? I would, but have you seen my makeup? Yeah, I was gonna do it because I was actually doing a fun makeup look, but I was tired and didn't want to. So. Why am I being threatened? Why am I being threatened? Hold on. It's too early in the stream for this. Okay. This is a lot of yapping. I'm sorry, but that is everything to do with like stream. Not Rebecca! Stop. Oh? Leave all of you? Seriously. Leave Rebecca alone. Do not come for my girl. Look. Where is she? Can you see her? Hold on. Hold on. Can you see her? Yeah. Look at her over there. She's literally done nothing to anybody. Leave her alone. You said not to threaten you. We picked Rebecca. God damn it. I put Rebecca's life on the line. That was my bad. Okay. Streaming goals out of the way. Alright? That's all of that. Personal goals. That, honestly, nobody probably cares about, but I'm going to tell you anyways because I want to hold myself at least somewhat accountable. Do I actually want to commit to this idea? I feel like saying this on stream really does commit me to this idea, and that's a terrifying thought. However, okay, hang on. My silly little vape here is at 4%. So, by the time that stream ends, this will be dead. Bench press 200 pounds on stream. I could literally do that right now. That's not a goal. I could do that easily. Thank you. Silly little vape, 4%. Meaning, when she is dead, by the end of stream, by midnight, I am going to throw her away, and I do not intend on picking her back up. I have little Zens over there, which are awful, and anybody who has ever recommended Zens, you guys are working for the devil, and I just want you to know that. They're terrible, they burn my gums and almost make me vomit, and that's just a 3 milligram one. So anybody who's recommended that, you are working for Satan, and I see you, and I know what you are. However, I do have them to help with the nicotine cravings and the headaches. But I do plan on stopping vaping this year. I plan on stopping vaping tonight, actually, because I'm over it. I don't want to do it anymore. It sucks. It hurts my chest. I have to walk up at like 3 flights of stairs every day and I can't breathe. It's awful. I'm done with it. When I know what you are. Look, it's easier for me to know what you are than for you to know what you are. Do Zens and they're fucking addicted. It's crazy. They even Zen in the showers and leave them all over the floors. Ew. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah. So I don't ever intend... Zens are their nicotine pouches. So it's like nicotine wrapped in a little, like, bag thing. It's like almost like a fabric bag. They're tiny. And you put them in your cheeks And it like dispenses nicotine, so you get like a direct hit of nicotine. Um, I don't intend on using those long term at all. I will need it to get past the being angry and like irritated, like really irritated, and the headaches. Yeah, like modern day chewing tobacco, essentially. Um, they suck. They made my throat hurt. They made me want to vomit. It's awful. Don't intend on using that long term. So I do want to use it to stop vaping. I had other goals. And I fear I've forgotten what they are. I like thought of 3. And I actually don't remember what any of them were. Whatever, I guess the main one being like I want to stop vaping. That I think is the most important one, and I do intend on doing that. At the end of stream today, we will throw her away, and I don't intend on picking it back up. Goal 2, pay me rent for 6 months. Yeah, I have like $60 in my bank account right now. I can send that your way. That's enough to cover rent, right? It's like enough to cover rent and like get you a meal. I started vaping when I was, I'm assuming in the, I actually have no idea what you meant. And, I used to smoke a cigarette with a Zen in my mouth and a vape in between. It was bad. Yeah. Yeah. I get that though. I get that. I actually did in fact hit my vape with the Zen in my mouth, and I was like, this is a problem. Because the problem is I'm more so addicted to the like needing something to do with my hands. I talk with my hands. I like, it's like a stim for me. Okay, I thought you were gonna say the military, and I was like, I don't know if that's what you were gonna say actually. Stopping cold turkey. Well, not really. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I have always had a very strong willpower, and if I want to stop something, I just will. The only reason I have not done that with nicotine is because I do in fact live with a man, and I worry for him if I choose to stop vaping with literally no nicotine and nothing to like keep in my hand. I worry for him. So I will not be going completely cold turkey, but I'll have the Zens to curb the cravings, I guess. Just for like when I start getting headaches and when I start getting really angry, I'll just put a Zen in my mouth and I'll be fine, you know? It'll make me Zen. Is that the point of the name? I wasn't gonna say it, but I worry for him if I stop vaping. With a phone book, you know, funny enough, my mom's the one who told me that. Funny enough. You made it home. Why were you, are you okay? What happened? What happened? So yeah, I guess literally no other resolutions matter personally, and it's just the stop vaping resolution. But everything else that I said does stand when it comes to streaming and the things that I intend on doing. These things are very important to me, and I really want to lock in. And his tire on the way to drop me off. A bubble in his tire. Oh my god. I mean, it was just a side quest. What a great way for like a great thing to happen for New Year's Eve, Mimics. I'm glad that you made it home safely. That's really scary. I'm glad that you made it home safely. Oh, and I guess like just to like try new foods, to cook at home more, to be more like explorative, explore. To me, to be more adventurous with my food. So tomorrow, first day of the New Year's, I'm making gnocchi, and I'm very excited for that. Yeah, it's just the, I'm pretty sure it's just a Spanish word for flip-flop. Anyways, I think that's all. I think that's all. I have yapped. No, I haven't yapped for an hour. I've yapped for like 40 minutes. So, but I wanted to let you guys in, and also I wanted to kind of say these things publicly to kind of hold myself accountable. Now, all of this to say, if you see me next stream with a vape in my hand, I don't know what to tell you. Or if you see me in like 2 weeks with a vape in my hand, okay? I don't know what to tell you. But I do actually want to try my absolute hardest, and this is my plan, okay? But I wanted a place to hold me accountable. I figured that I would tell you guys. And especially when it comes to everything with streaming, I do want you guys to know that this is very important to me, and I do take it seriously, and it may not seem that way to you guys at times. It's so over and it hasn't even started. No, I really do intend. I really do intend. I'm going to try my absolute hardest, but I haven't been vaping like so heavily for the last 7 years. And I literally picked up a vape one day and haven't stopped since. And that's like a terrifying thing. 3 stressful games of DVD, no, literally. Like, DVD is gonna be what breaks me, honestly. How am I supposed to play DVD and Rivals without a vape in my hand? Please, please tell me. Please enlighten me. Kind of explains my year. It's okay. I was literally just explaining, like, part of my year. Already telling us there's a chance I'll break my promise. Well, no. I'm just saying. Like, I don't want to say this for, like, accountability and then do it. And, like, I don't know. I feel like people are going to be disappointed in me, and I don't think anybody cares that much about my life. But I'm a people pleaser, and I feel like now that I've said it, people are going to be disappointed in me if I do end up not being able to quit. But I do intend— you know what? No, fuck it. I'm quitting. I'm not even gonna— no, we're not even gonna put that out there. I'm quitting. I will never pick it up again. I'm literally smoking a cig right now. God, I didn't even know that you smoked. We should call so we bring in joint friendship energy into the new year. We can hop in a call. I'm gonna be on stream. I'm streaming into the new year. See, B knows how to make this stick. They're like, I will be disappointed in you, actually. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm done. I hate it. I'm over it. I'm severely addicted. I'm readying up. Wait. Whoa, wait. I want a firecracker. Oh my god, wait. I don't think we're in the event. Why do I keep doing this? Do we want to back out? I don't think I put us in the event one. We're not? Do you want me to back out? Yeah, sorry. I forgot that we weren't in the event. And I would like to be in the event right now. So sorry about that. Let's try this again. And we're just gonna pretend that we didn't load into the first game. And I'm so sorry to the killer that we gave them hope and then all left. You guys can send requests to join whenever you're ready. Okay. Anyways. I think that's everything. I think I've told you guys everything. Oh, but I was saying, I do take this seriously. I do. And I know that when I cancel, like, fucking 2 weeks worth of streams in a row, it doesn't seem that way. But I want to do better this year. And 2025 was just awful to me. And I'm hoping that 2026 is a little bit nicer. Or even if it's not a little bit nicer, I hope that I can handle it a little bit better. And we can really lock in. So... however, I think I am starting the new year with, in 2026, let's make it 3 weeks worth of streams in a row. Let me actually just cancel an entire month of streams in 2026. Like, the entire month of March, gone. I'm not touching stream at all. Just in case anybody was wondering. Oh, but yeah, I do think I'm starting 2026 with an infection in my hand, which I'm pretty sure that I've told you guys about. But if you weren't aware about it, we're pretty sure that there's like a little bubble in my hand that's infected right now, and it hurts really bad, and it actually hurts to even extend my hand fully. And I'm so scared, that if I go to the doctor or do anything about it, I'm not gonna be able to play video games. Like, I'm so scared. Because it's my left hand and it's the one that I use on my keyboard, and I'm so scared that if I do it, I'm not gonna be able to play my silly little games. So I don't want to go to the doctor. Are you sure it's not a cyst? I actually don't know what it is, and I actually have not considered the possibility that it could be a cyst, and this might be a crazy connection to make, but I did have cysts on my ovaries. So I don't think I'd be surprised if I had a cyst on my hand. Wait, can I look up what a cyst actually looks like? Because I have no idea. No, this looks like it's like under the skin. I don't think this is a cyst. These look like big and under the skin. I'm not sure if that's what this is. That is not a correlation. Whatever. I don't think that you can see it on stream. Do you guys want to see my bump? I can try to show you guys my bump. Hang on. I don't know if you can actually see it. But, oh, you can. It's that thing right there. It looks more like red on stream. It doesn't actually look that red off of stream. But that would be my bump that's causing me pain. It's actually not that bad right now, but this morning I couldn't open my hand fully. And I can't hold my phone. Thanks for showing us your bump. You're welcome. That felt really intimate, honestly. I'm glad that I got to share that with you guys. My friend had a bump in her hand and she needed surgery. That's what I'm scared about. The other bump. What other bump do I have? Ovarian cysts are not permanent, and I mean, I think they could be. Oh my god, I still didn't join the VC. Sorry, I did intend on it before I realized I wasn't in the right game mode. Mine was benign, but they were rupturing, and we're pretty sure it was a result of the birth control that I was taking. But they did go away. It got literally seething. They were like rupturing for a little bit there, and then it did eventually go away. So mine weren't permanent. I know there are ones, I think there can be like cancerous ones and stuff that I'm sure are permanent. I think I accidentally turned up my sensitivity on my mouse. Anyways, so I'm fine. Yeah, they were like literally basically exploding inside my body. That is when I actually didn't manage, like I canceled so many streams because I was in so much pain because of my IUD. So I had like an IUD on top of a UTI, on top of cyst rupturing on my ovaries. It was not a great time. Fuck. I can't Sabo. I botched that. I just wanted to throw my firecracker. Honestly. Hi, I've really fucked up. This is not good at all. No, I actually think I can make it back around to this. Yeah, that happened in like June, July, August was like when all of that was going on. I actually think it continued. I actually don't know how long it continued. I'm not going to give an exact time frame because I don't know how long it continued. It was bad. Guys, B. That's what I'm imagining. Anything inside you bursting is crazy. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad and really painful, and I had to go to the hospital for it twice. But then I went to the gynecologist afterwards, and this was like a couple months when I got my IUD taken out, and I got the next one on put on my arm, and they had gone away at that point, so I was feeling much better. But I didn't put the event offering back on either. I'm botching everything. B. I took off my Sabo toolbox because I wanted to bring firecrackers. My gen is the lowest. I think I'm gonna go for the hook save. Or I guess Epic probably could have done it because they're about to pop their gen. Oh, is that a... That's Vittorio's perk, isn't it? I see it. Oh, yep, I wanted to Sabo the hook, actually. Don't worry about it. You have plans? So cancel plans and go EP. I think EP should always be the priority. I can't. Why? Okay. I don't know where the first gen popped, but I just saw the one pop over there. We have 2 gens in the middle of the street. So, I'm gonna work on this middle gen here. Instead of plans, take skill, a new level of skill, actually, an unheard of amount of skill. Gutta's working Gallows. I'm gonna work street gen and then, well, middle of street gen and then maybe go up to main. I made a big deal about it, so I make big deals about things all the time that are not big deals at all. I used to think you were funny. Boom. I'm just gonna stay at this window for a little bit, I think. Where is she going? Alright, I'm just too good at this game, actually. You guys wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, now I feel bad. I still do. Don't tell Uni. I would never tell Uni that you still think they're funny. Don't worry. I wouldn't expose you like that. I want another bang. Ah! Bitch! Oh my god. Sorry. Why does she actually hate me? She like bonks me and then goes away. Why does my hair look like that? Okay. Anyways, does anybody else have any New Year's resolutions that they want to talk about? BB? Uni? Any of you? I gotta know. Why am I talking about New Year's resolutions and I get an email from Indeed? That's not funny. I don't even think she's coming to this one, brother. I need to put my Sabo toolbox back on. I just wanted to bring a firecracker. In fact, I want to open every single chest ever and just have an endless supply of firecrackers for New Year's. We gotta throw fireworks on New Year's. I also hate Xenos. Go gym again, don't die, study, get back up to a 4.0. New job. Honestly, these are some good resolutions. I think my favorite is don't die. I think that's the best resolution. Hey, okay, they're finishing main gen. We might not end up in a 3 gen. I was scared. But I think we're fine, actually. Well, unless there's a gen by water tower, then we're not fine. But I don't think there is. Or if there is, it might have already been done. We should be chilling. Oh, we're chilling. Oh. Less chillin'. Nope, maybe not, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna start going for this unhook. Oh, fuck. She's going straight for the gen. No! Oh my god. God damn it, I wanted that gen. We were so close. People are already doing fireworks. I have not heard a single firework go off. I need to go steal chase from Gutta after I get healed up. We can try to use leader to get this shin done. I actually don't think it'll take that long. We might be fine. Oh, we're so chillin'. Nice. And now this is where we get hit with no-ed. I was just joking, by the way. Please don't actually hit me with no-ed. Okay. What the fuck did I just do? It looked like I picked up a flashbang, but then I definitely did not pick up a flashbang. Am I dead here? Quite possibly. Oh my god. There's no way I can do this again. Wait. Is it done? Happy New Year's Eve! We're literally starting New Year's Eve off with an escape. Like, if that's not a good sign, I don't know what is. Also, I was watching Brett and Mario's podcast earlier. Their New Year's Eve podcast. Where Bren was explaining her theory on how she thinks that even years are like good. So she said that she believes that odd years are usually years of like growth and healing, and they're usually really rough for that reason, because you're trying to like grow and heal and whatever. It's like really rough. And that even years are usually really good years. And that's what she's like kind of superstitious about. And I love that, and I'm going to choose to believe that going forward. Because I hate odd numbers anyways, and I think that that is great. So I'm choosing to believe that 2026 is going to be a great year for me. I am manifesting that for myself. All right, let me actually put on an event offering, because I forgot to do that. Also, if I put on Ace perk to see chests, is that Ace's perk? No, plunders is what I'm thinking of instead of Sabo. Is that crazy? Specifically just because I want to find winter party starters. No, not Laura's. Plunders is a base perk. I just remember, didn't you guys do some witchcraft shit last year for New Year's? Do you remember what you guys tried manifesting? Did any of it land? I remember lots of crystal stock. So every year for New Year's, I make a spell jar, and then I seal the spell jar. So I don't actually know what I wrote down. I don't remember what I wrote down in my spell jar. And unfortunately this year, I'm not going to be able to make a spell jar because all of my stuff is packed away. Unless I have it packed in the box that's right behind me. No, even then I don't have a jar. Even then I don't have the jar for it. So I'm not going to be able to make a spell jar this year. But I will actually never know if those manifestations came true or not. Because the jars are sealed. So unless the jars break at some point, I'm not going to know. Which I wait for things like that to kind of break naturally. So I would assume that if/when those jars ever break, that would be like the end of that spell jar. That would be the end of those manifestations. Either they came true or they didn't. Maybe I need to do something else. I don't know. But this year I will probably still write down manifestations. I can come over and kick them. Wait. Nobody can say that that wasn't the universe's intention, was for you to come to come kick my spell jars. Go eat, BB. Go eat. A natural kick. Like, this was what the universe intended. Is that how I summoned the ghost? No, the ghost was already in the house. She already lived there. It was her house before it was mine. So I did not summon her. Miss her every single day, though. Good day, BB. Also, Eggs, hello, bestie. How are you? And happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're doing amazing. And I will be asking every single person this question when they come into my stream today, but do you have any New Year's resolutions? Brother, if you thought I was gonna drop that, you have lost your fucking mind. He's dropping with me. Anyways. Get a job. I think that that is a great resolution. And I think that that is something really good for you to focus all of your energy on too, going into the new year. And I hope that that works out for you. I really do. And I believe that it will. I believe that it will. No, I'm so sorry that it hasn't happened yet. Oh, my hands are on the wrong keys. Oh. The killer's coming back. I'm just gonna try to finish this gen. Going for me as rivals, and you're so real for that, actually. You bitch! I didn't expect him to turn around. I don't make this. So I don't have Sabo on anymore, so I can't actually see the hooks. Alright, they were able to finish that gen that I was working on. Oh, he's coming back to tunnel. You gotta run, you gotta run. Oh, this is how we're starting New Year's, Mr. Springtrap. Drops with me again. His New Year's resolution is to win every DVD game, no matter what it takes. Oh, hell yeah? I will cue that song when I'm out of this game. Nice. Shit, I don't have another flashbang up. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna slug. The dead hard. Okay, if you guys can just like reset a little bit, maybe. I can sit on hook for a while. Okay, I can cue this song now. You're lagging? I'm so sorry, bestie. Just trying to do a quick little ping check. He's gonna kind of proxy me, I think. Yeah, he's just gonna proxy me. Oh, reassurance would be nice right now. That's your cue, chat. Please start reassuring me. Give me validation, please. I might get, no, I'm not going to. He's not camping hard enough for me to get the thing. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna go to this chest over here if I can. No, I think he saw me over here. I'm actually gonna go to this chest over here to see if I can get a medikit. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I'm just gonna try to play a little more stealthy. Now that I am Death Hook. Yes, a map was exactly what I needed, actually. Okay. Shit. Blinky Poo, happy New Year's Eve, bestie. Do we have any New Year's resolutions? Here, one of you do the gen. One of you do the gen. Preferably, Epic does the gen, actually, because of leader. Well, yeah, so Dustin, 11, and Vecna. I actually don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go for the unhook. So Gutta doesn't reach second. I heard that Chrissy and Robin are both being released as skins for Nancy. Dude is literally just trying to secure a kill by camping. This is really sad for him, honestly. If Chrissy isn't in it, I'm gonna sob, by the way. He's gonna chase me, and I don't know what I have here. You're telling me I don't have a flashbang in my hand right now? Really? Okay. Eat ass, smoke grass, goes fast. That's a great New Year's resolution. To get back into art, what are you gonna do to start with that? What's your, like, first goal there to start that? Henry, Dustin, and 11 confirmed. Fascinating that neither Will or Mike are confirmed, considering I would consider them bigger roles. I mean, at least in the beginning of the show, bigger roles than, Henry or Dustin. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. I love Dustin. My dad tried to shame me for being gone the last day and a half, and I fake cried to get him to stop. No, as you should. That's not being a bad person. That is very real of you. Club or whatever is a skin too. What's his name? I don't know what his name is. Didn't- oh, I guess that's a spoiler, so I won't say that, but never mind. Have the most, yes, Eddie. Have the most character development in my opinion. Okay, well, I'm interested for that. I love Dustin, personally. Oh, you wiggled. I don't know where the gates are, but I'm coming in. So he can't take you to the basement. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Ooh. I didn't mean to put down my flashbang. I have no idea where the gate is. He definitely sees me here. Okay. Here, can we... oh, sorry. I want to get healed up. They might have that, honestly. I might not even need to get healed up. Hey. Thank you. We'll go in together. Gotta! No! I don't know. I heard something about the show, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I really hope that it is. Nice. Don't say it. I'm not going to. I'm just saying I'm maintaining the hope that it's true. Gotta... It's such a little sacrificial lamb. In the best way possible. The negative character development went from the main character to background character. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I never really liked Mike. I don't know. I've realized that I have this thing and I cannot explain to you what it is. Most of the time, I don't like main characters of TV shows. I don't. I actually find them quite insufferable. So I never really liked Mike. I liked all of the other characters though. I liked Robin. I just leave it at that. I'm like, I like Robin. I don't really care for Elle. I like Millie Bobby Brown. The character, I mean, I did like Elle as a character, but was not my favorite character, never even came close to being my favorite character. I just have a thing against main characters. I'm really struggling in Walking Dead right now. I hate Rick. And not for like any reason in particular. Like he's actually like a really strong main character, I think. I don't like him. I like Daryl. I think Daryl's great, which I do believe that Daryl ends up becoming a main character in the show. But I don't like Rick. I didn't like him either. I just think it's funny how he doesn't do anything. They're smart characters and powers, and he basically just cheers them on. Yeah, like it kind of seems like even though he was set up in a way that he was viewed as the main character, I don't think he ever really was. It always felt like the main characters of the show were Elle and Will. Mike never felt like a main character to me. But I do like Elle. But again, I think that that's personally, I like Millie Bobby Brown, not necessarily the character. And in fact, I mean, I know that the character herself is like severely traumatized and has a lot of reasons to act the way that she does. I do just kind of find her annoying a lot of the times. I just think that main characters are most of the time insufferable and have plot armor, and it causes me to not really like them that much. Now, there are like cases where this isn't the thing. I love Dustin. I think he is a great character. I think he was always a good character. Obviously, I can't speak for the newer season, but I think he was a great character. There are exceptions to that. Like, I liked Katniss as a character, even though she was the main character of Hunger Games. I liked her as a character. I think that she was a great character. But honestly, I like, outside of like Capital Citizens, I like most of the games, or most of the characters in Hunger Games. I feel like they all have their flaws. And they're like, they have their strengths and weaknesses as characters, but overall, I think they're all really good characters. And I think that that's what makes them good characters, is that they do have flaws and like strengths, and both are acknowledged very clearly throughout the entire series. Bonk. Pretty fireworks. I don't know why I threw that there, honestly. I very much could have not thrown it. But I wanted to see the fireworks. He froze the pallet and then stopped. I'm sorry, is somebody at this gen? Oh, he put himself in the corner. Buddy, it's okay. He might have Tinkies. He froze the pallet and I didn't know.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, that might have been Tinkies. He lost his red stain in his terror radius. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other main characters to think if I like them or not. I don't know. I think that's my biggest issue with shows though, is I get attached to characters that are like in the plot kind of viewed as expendable. And then a lot of times bad things happen to the characters that I actually like. So, I don't know. Stranger Things is no exception to that, unfortunately. My hand just goes through the hook. Oh, sorry. I want this chest right here. Don't mind me. I should probably put my looping build on, to be honest. I want to see if there's a firecracker here. My nose piercing is twisted. Oh. Anyways. God, I feel like I just killed you by being at that chest, and I'm so sorry if I did. I wanted a firecracker. I'm getting YouTube recommendations, and apparently they're trying to make all singers. Mike has songs, Steve, Robin, and Max. Really? I had no idea. I've known that Steve has made music. I didn't know about Robin. Actually, I did know about Robin. I saw a video about Robin. I've never listened to her music though, and I had no idea that Sadie Sink made music at all. I know Sadie Sink acted in a Taylor Swift music video though, which was iconic. Sadie Sink was in the Sadie Sink and Dylan O'Brien were both in the All Too Well 10-minute version music video, which was, they did amazing in it. Although I will say, I don't know if this is a fair like commentary at all, but I think Sadie Sink is like overly expressive with her acting. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else has that opinion, but it kind of bothers me sometimes, but maybe I'm just a hater. Because I know that like being expressive is supposed to be a good thing in acting, but sometimes it's just a bit much. He has bamboozle. So I'm not hating. Listen, I love Sadie Sink. I was just giving her praise for how she did in the All Too Well 10-minute music video. But I love Sadie Sink. I adore her. She's beautiful. Just not necessarily my favorite. Also, hello, Elle. How are you, bestie? I hope you're doing so very good. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Feels like how Disney Channel actors all became singers. They make famous kids double dip on fame and see if it sticks. Yeah. Yeah, they did do that with like every Disney Channel star ever. Which is so fascinating because I think something that I think about often is Lemonade Mouth and how they had every single actress do singing in Lemonade Mouth. But the only one who ended up actually having like a full-blown singing career was Hayley Kiyoko, which was the one who did like relatively no singing in Lemonade Mouth. Shaq pallette's gone, by the way. I'm dead as fuck. There's nowhere for me to run here. God, I wish that I had my looping build on right now. Fuck.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I would have gotten hope there. God damn it. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter did start on Disney Channel. Well, I think she might have acted a little bit prior to Disney Channel. I believe, and don't quote me on this, that she was on SVU. There were a few actors and actresses who were on SVU. So acting in Stranger Things is 11 out of 10. Really? I don't know. Maybe I have an unpopular opinion. Crazy blind. Kind of juicing without it anyways. I was for like a brief moment. Honestly, my whole build seems kind of useless to me right now. Fuck, I don't make that. Thought he was gonna go to the one near me and I was gonna sabo it, but... I should probably put on like an actually helpful build. Okay, I'm here. Why did you just like disappear on my screen? Oh my god! I was gonna say it's so true, bestie, but oh my god. I am so glad I did it. Oh, okay. Immediately done with that. Immediately done with that. People are feeling a little crazy right now. I fear we just are the best. Said Merry Christmas after that. They're just... I fear they just want attention. Sorry, bestie. I need all of the attention, so unfortunately have none to spare. Do I have any... Succeed at 20 repair skill checks in a single trial. How many gens do you think I'm repairing in a trial? Yeah, they were absolutely unhinged. Is this the vibes? It might be. Now I'll never... Yeah. You'll never know. You should have been here. Don't you know you can literally never walk away from stream? Ever? Like, the second stream starts, you have to be here, and then you don't get to walk away until I end stream. So if I decide to do a 12-hour stream, you have to be sitting at the computer or whatever you're watching for 12 hours. Your gum fell out of your mouth. I feel like that's one of the saddest things ever. Honestly, I have also lost my gum out of my mouth. And it's really painful. Like, how does that happen? My nose piercing is, like, bothering me. I don't know what to do about it. I think it's fine. 12. Fear it fell on carpet. That's even worse. I would never trust carpets. My cat threw up on my rug today. She got sickies on my rug. And honestly, I think it was my fault because I feed her on a pretty, like, consistent schedule. I feed her at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. every single night. Except because I was streaming later tonight, I didn't wake up until, like, 11. And so I didn't feed her until like 12, almost 1 o'clock. And then I think she ate too fast because she was hungry. And then she got sick. I wanted a little like hot soup. You know, one time my brain equated somebody telling me that something was hot. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a talkie, actually. They told me that it was hot or something. I don't know. And then I blew on it because my brain was like, hot food, blow on it. But they meant spicy. And then I just looked like a dumbass. So I kind of jumped by myself and had to sneeze, and all of a sudden Epic was there, and I was like, oh, no, it looks like I was A-okay. Like the type to blow on talkies before eating them. Yeah, I'm glad that that's the vibes. You know, can I say something that I have never stopped thinking about? Which I think some of you were actually here to experience this, but I have literally never stopped thinking about this since it was said to me. But somebody coming into my stream and trying to be like a hater or whatever and saying that I had the personality of wet sandpaper, and I think about that every day. Because what does that mean? Like, what does the personality of wet sandpaper entail? I would love to know. I still don't get it. I don't know. I literally could not explain to you what that meant. It made zero sense to me when it was said. I was like... But I haven't stopped thinking about it, and I hope that person knows they probably made like a lifelong impression on me by telling me that. Because I still think about it. I don't know. Maybe it is a good way to describe me. What do you guys think? I don't think I'm offended by it either. They then apologized after that, and they were like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't even know what they said, but they did apologize about it. But I was like, I don't think you have to apologize because I don't know how to be offended by this. Bonk. Anyways, that was all of the help I could give there. Another WestJet? I fear it is another WestJet. Anyways. I need to get a flashlight safe this game, so I fear I need to lock in a little bit. I need it for one of the challenges. Thank you. Yes, Fury. Ew. Why am I bad at this game, actually? You would think I've literally never carried a flashlight before, but unfortunately, I run flashlights very consistently. And this is just embarrassing. He's going back to Hook. Epic's whole job in this game is just healing me. Sandpaper would make it seem like you're difficult and abrasive, which is like the opposite of what you are. I think they heard that somewhere and just wanted to use it because they thought it sounded funny. Maybe. Maybe. Very fascinating, honestly. I never actually thought about, like... I don't know. It was kind of funny, but I'll say that it was funny because of just the confusion that I have carried my entire way. My entire way? I don't know what I was trying to say there, actually. Forget it. Sentence canceled. I'm gonna go for the save and try to protect them from getting tunneled. If I can. Doesn't commit to me. Oh my god. I gotta go back around. He goes back to that hook, doesn't he? Fuck, dude. I should have went in there to take the down. I didn't know everybody. Oh, they did it though. I was like, I didn't know everybody was going in there. You let that weight of that comment off your shoulders with the fact they instantly apologize. I think I'm exactly right. I guess probably because I asked them too. I was like, hey, Bessie, just quick question. What are you talking about? And then they like apologized after that. And I was like, yeah. I don't know. They genuinely seem like a nice person. I'm pretty sure they were just a killer that had a bad game. But they did seem like genuinely sweet after that. My god, if there was an award for literally always being in the worst place ever to try to help anybody, I think I would get that award. Because why am I always, like, in the most inconvenient places? Why do I keep accidentally putting things down? Oh my god, it's my nail. My nail keeps pressing the wrong button.
There's no point in hiding.
I just realized that because of, I believe, Rivals, I also have a keycap on my R button, and my nail is, trying to hold D. I'm accidentally sliding it over to R, and I'm just barely pressing it. So, that would explain that. Don't worry, guys. I'm just silly. I'm sorry we couldn't save you, Toga. I'm trying to lock in, but apparently I can only do one thing at a time. And if I'm doing, like, relatively okay in Chase, I am not hitting any saves. Or doing gens, apparently. Their name is Idiot Bum. Honestly, icon. That should have been my Twitch name. Okay. 2 gens left. I'm gonna go bottom of main and work that one. If Epic wants to go find a different one, then we can pressure 2 gens at once. Because now we're in a 3v1 at 2 gens. But honestly, I feel like we still got this. I don't know. We got a reset going. We're good. Although, not a lot of pallets left around. Not a lot of good pallets anyways. Most of our really good, like, our really strong pallets are gone. He's going back to hook? Question mark? I can stream a little bit later. Okay, Bestie, I hope you enjoy your shower. Thank you for playing with us a little bit. What is he doing? What is this chase? Is he just trying to stop me from going for the unhook? I'm so confused. I feel that, Bestie. I also usually feel very gross after cleaning all day. Thank you for having me. Of course, of course. I appreciate you joining and showing some love and support, especially on New Year's Eve. It means the world to me that you guys are hanging out with me on New Year's Eve. Honestly, I had no plans. So the fact that we get to spend New Year's Eve together is really cool. Is he still tunneling? I think he is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here besides just do gens. I'm sorry if that's, like, the wrong choice. It feels like the best thing that I can do in this scenario. There's probably a hook upstairs. I was hoping he would drop down and I could take a hook down here, but... This might just be a hatch game for Epic. I do finish main gen, however. I'll try to loop the best that I can. But I don't have windows on and I don't know where any pallets are, and it looks like they might all be gone. There's one out back. Killers and I mean, it's a holiday. Honestly, okay, that might be mean, but I do have a theory, and I feel like people who don't have plans on holidays and maybe feel like kind of lonely get on this game to be an asshole to take out their frustrations. I mean, I have nothing to validate this theory, but that is my theory. It, however, might be very mean. Yeah, Epic. I would just get hatch, bestie. I mean, I can stay alive if you want me to, but it's up to you if you think we have a chance. Anyway, he needs a tunnel. Honestly, Brett and I talk about this a lot, and people are so weird in this game when it comes to tunneling. Like, they think that it is like a legitimate strategy. I think I'm supposed to be staying alive. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, did you try to... Oh, a lot just went wrong there. Yep, I felt that in my soul. Honestly. You only had one snowball. Oh, could you not freeze it? I'm assuming that you tried to freeze the pallet there. And that's what happened. Okay, besties. Before we run another game, I do have to go piss girl. If anybody would like to join the lobby, we do have another spot. So if you guys want to join, you are more than welcome to do so. If not, that is totally fine. And we will keep playing with just us for as long as the besties want to game. But I am going to put on the word game and go piss girl before starting another game. So give me like 2 minutes. Okay. I have returned, besties. And I still need to get... I was going to say I'm going to lock it in and put on... and put on my looping build. However, I do need to get a flashlight save, so... Not yet. I want... Okay, wait. New plan? New plan. New plan. I want to bring winter party starters. Hehe. Just loading? Okay, yeah, we can absolutely unready and wait for you to hop in. I don't have enough to buy another Christmas sweater, do I? I have 5 days to get enough shards to get one more Christmas sweater. Who do we think? Who do we say I go for? Gotta piss man anyways. Gotta go piss man. Aww. Who do we think I go for next? So I did buy Orella because I thought there was a very good chance that I was gonna P100 Orella at some point. So that's kind of like how I'm basing whose sweaters I'm buying right now. And I'm only buying the ones with shards. So I was thinking maybe Kate, because there is a good chance that I P100 Kate. Also, ooh, besties, I know that I literally just said I'm only buying ones with shards. However, I feel like there's a good chance after watching The Walking Dead, I'm gonna want to P100 Michonne. Also, there's a good chance that I want to P100 Daryl. I know, but you guys have already got me doing one man. Like P100ing one man. So like, if I did another... And what if I did, like, Daryl and Michonne? Hold on. Let me evaluate for a second. Wait, is Daryl not in this game? I thought that Daryl was in this game. Oh, he is. I literally went right past it. Go piss guy and go piss girl? Yeah. Oh, look at Daryl. There's a good chance. Hang on, I have to turn off my heater. It's a little bit stuffy in here. Sorry. That needed to be fixed. You don't see many Daryls? Honestly, I don't either. Look, he has little wings on the back of his, He's smoking a cigarette! Wait, I love him. Wait! It's like a whole animation. That's a really cool. Smoking in my kids game. Yeah, DVD is like for toddlers, essentially. Why would they do that? I do love Michonne. I would probably just Michonne P100 as is. Look at this fit. Maggie's cute too. I think Honey is trying to P100 Maggie, or they already have a P100 Maggie. I don't remember. I like this cosmetic. I mean, I know that they don't technically, like, Daryl and Michonne don't go together. They cooked with Michonne's butt, alright. But I do love her sweater. I think her sweater is so cool, and I kind of want to buy it because there is a good chance I do P100 her, depending on how I feel. Should I just get it? Should I just do it? I just got more blood points. I'm going to spend those on Steve. Tell me I'm lying. No, what? You're gonna spend money on Disney too? Literally, if I give the justification, I'm like, well, I already spent money on DVD. I spent like $5 on DVD, so therefore I should probably spend the like $50 on Dreamlight Valley. You know? It's pretty fair, pretty even. Oh, I guess I could ready up. No, I did, unfortunately. I did catch a little glimpse. I just wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, look at your Yui. I like that outfit with that mask. That hair. It's really good. That you won't be doing this year? That is true. That is true. Hold on. So, if I don't vape, then I can spend the $50 on Dreamlight Valley, right? This is what we're saying. You think Sables is better? Listen, you don't understand. Is there like a website to view the Dreamlight Valley premium shop like there is for Fortnite? Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it. Who put bees in my ears? Because you're just buying Zens anyways. Technically, though, I don't think I'm going to be buying the Zens. So, if that, like, makes anybody feel better. No, this isn't the whole... Oh, because the shop is different for everybody. So you guys can't even see what I'm looking for. Fuck. There's, like, a special area in the shop that, like, once you buy something, it'll change after 24 hours. So, I actually can't show you guys in everything that I want. Because you need to buy air. Okay, you have to send me that information. A wiki of all their houses? It looks like that's what this is. I would just have to scroll. Oh, wait, here's all the houses. Okay, I'll find the ones. I'll try to find the ones that I'm looking for. Did you send me the information? Is that what you're saying you did too? Because I don't remember you ever sending me the information. I just almost threw a firecracker at you. I would like chest to get a flashlight after I use my firecracker. Maybe. You could probably join after this game, just depending on who wants to hop out of the lobby if you want to. Or if you want to wait a little bit, you can do that as well. aggressive? I did. I genuinely don't remember. I need to know how much tickets are, and I need to know how much total I'm saving for, like, the Airbnb or wherever we stay. Yeah, I figured the tickets wouldn't be too bad, but there's also travel and housing that we need. So... me just barely missing every single great skill check. Okay, I'm doing a chest upstairs by the drop down. Nope, a gen upstairs by the drop down. And then I think I'm gonna go downstairs to work another gen. Oh, gotta finish this gen actually. It's almost done. And then we need to do one downstairs. I'm looking for a chest right now, don't mind me. Aha. Well, I guess I actually don't really need it quite yet. Because I still do have a firecracker in my hand. That's fine. At least I know now where one is. Yes, BB. I'm starting to zone out quite a bit. I feel bad. I feel like we're eating. I mean, that's fine. If I just like really lock in and stream consistently for January, then I can take a couple days off to like go and do something. I just need to be a lot more careful about taking days off. But I feel like taking days off for like a trip. Yeah, because the way that I'm viewing this is the reason why this is so important to me is because she is a smaller artist and at least for a while isn't going to have a lot of concerts in the US probably. And also, she is a smaller artist and I love seeing artists when they're still kind of smaller. You do Monday concert since you... Actually, I take off... So I stream Sundays, but I don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays. So, that's fine then, yeah. Yeah, so that's perfect. Has he used his little squishy boy form once at all? Yeah, so either way, I probably wouldn't stream Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday that week. Oh, this is the only other gen being worked on. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna try to take him out of this room. I probably shouldn't have ran away from those pallets. I'm dead. He has no ed. I fucking felt it. There's only 4 left. Okay, I can literally buy one right now, I think. But I have to talk to Brett because I know Brett was talking like he wanted to go with us. I'm not sure if that was true or not. I'm sure it's actually not true at all. So. But I can literally buy my ticket now, I think. If you said they're only $50. Hey, so here's this really fun story. I don't know where any gates are. This is a bad idea. Hey. Okay, I'm at a gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that right now. Do you want to do it and want me to send you the money? Yeah, I can do that. God, are you dying for the killer? Oh, there you are. Making sure we didn't leave you. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to die for him. He does be nice. Oh, I'm out of snowballs. Are there any snowballs around here? Yeah, we can just do 2 for now, and then I'll talk. Somebody else is joining Toga. Well, okay. We could have Gutta and Epic both hop out because they have played 3 games. We can have you rejoin for 3 games, and then if Gutta or Epic want to rejoin, they can just rejoin the queue. I'll just hit next. They can just Uni, have you joined the queue? If not, can you join the queue before I hit next? We can just have everybody, we can just like restart the queue, and then you guys can just swap in and out 3 games if you would like to do that. So non-Zell if I can? Okay. Oh, he left. I was gonna say we wanted to stay. Do I have to send more with Cell? Or no? Sorry, hold on, besties. Okay, get BBN and then Toga. You can join as well. Okay, sorry. Being a bad streamer, but I had to do that. I literally tricked and scared myself into thinking someone was knocking on my window. That's so me-coded, honestly. I do that so often. It's not even funny. I get it. Oh my god, they're asking me 500 million things. I will hydrate Epic and thank you for lurking. I appreciate that so very much. Why is B Dweet? This is a good question. Okay, if anybody else wants to join back into the queue, you guys are more than welcome to do so, by the way. Or if anybody new wants to join, please feel free to before we let people, like, repeat games. But it missed. I'm sorry. Send it again. I'm so sorry. I was sending money. I'm like trying to buy concert tickets midstream. My bad. Now I'm like but I don't have the money for the other ticket. I was questioning if I should have just sent the money for the other ticket. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got it. Alright, I'm locked back in on stream. Tickets are taken care of. I'm locking back in. Has everyone stretched? Okay, listen. Speaking of stretching, I said that I wasn't going to tell you guys this because I know that you're going to make fun of me. But I, like, pulled something in my hip earlier somehow. And, now I'm having old lady problems and I can't move without being like, ow, my hip. Even sitting is hurting. I don't know what I did. But the stream, on my end, it still says that everything's fine. But I'm not sure. You pulled it eating meatballs? Yeah, that sounds like the most likely answer, honestly. It was bad, though. It is bad. I had bread rubbing it for me, and oh my god, it still hurts so bad. I don't know what to do about it, but I feel like an old lady. I literally was, like, walking up the stairs, and I was like, ow, my hip. And he's like, are you seriously, like, my hipping me right now? And I was like, yes. uh... Do not make me lecture that man on women's hips. True. Constantly pulling stuff for pains because I'm so out of shape, honestly. It could have been the stairs itself because you're not used to it. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure what it is the way that I lay when him and I are laying together. I put, like, my leg, I, like, overextend my hip. I don't even know how to explain this. Okay. I lay, like, on my left side and I overextend my leg very high up and then like put it over his without fully turning my body. Or no, I'll lay on my back and I'll do that. And I think that that caused me to pull something in my hip because it's not good. It's not a good way to lay. And it always ends up putting me in pain, but I laid like that for a really long time this morning because my cat was laying on top of my legs and I didn't want to move her. So I think I just like overextended my hip or something. Sierra, hello, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good. Okay, question. Because you did come here on New Year's Eve, I have to know, do you have any fun New Year's resolutions? Or not fun at all, just New Year's resolutions? I can tell you mine. I spent like 40 minutes in the beginning of stream explaining my New Year's resolutions that nobody asked me to explain. So... he's reloading his gun. I just have to try to not get shot. Okay. I did not get shot. Did I throw a pillow between my knees? Yeah, I always sleep on my stomach. I sleep like the dead man's pose, like on my stomach. Why can't I freeze the pallet? Alright. Scooby, like, I had another joke that came to mind that I will not even allude to. Yeah, and also no more door dashing food and stuff. Honestly, that should be a part of mine too. That should be a part of mine too. Mine... currently, I couldn't remember the other ones. I had like a few and then I just forgot them, but stop vaping is my number one right now. We said at midnight my vape should be dead anyways, so at midnight I am throwing my vape away. And I'm gonna stop vaping. It's gonna be hard and I'm not excited, but we'll see how it goes. Also, Kevin, hello, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. Well, that's 2 gens done. All right. I got stuck. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to move over to this pallet. He's gonna drop chase with me to chase you. Oh, he's back on me. Ooh. I just have to literally try to keep as much distance between him and I as I can so I can make it around these corners without getting shot. Hey besties, I want my chai. I'm just gonna throw this now. Oh my god. And sorry, I got distracted by playing this game for whatever reason because I'm like trying to play. I like loaded up the game and thought that I actually needed to play it for some reason. The other one was just trying to make more like homemade food and exploring new foods because I'm not very good at exploring foods. So tomorrow, actually, New Year's Day, I got the stuff to make gnocchi. with like chicken in it, which I'm very excited for that. Oh my god, stop! I killed Olaf! I literally used Olaf as a body shield. Wow. He deserved better than that. I'm so sorry that you guys had to witness that, actually. Work was too busy. Oh, you had to work New Year's Eve? I'm so glad that it's over now, though. Oh my god. This is the safest spot to be healing, by the way. But yeah, as of right now, I think those are my only 2 personal New Year's resolutions. Obviously, I do have a few to do with streaming. They are on my About Me. So I don't have to go into like the full explanation, but all of it has to do with just being like a more present streamer, focusing on content output on other social medias and things like that, growing my other social medias. And overall just trying to be better at what I do because you guys provide me with so much support and I would like to make that worth it, I guess, in a sense. Make how to loop YouTube videos. Yeah, fucking right. My like videos on how to loop would be like, okay, so, and it's just gonna be me being like, me going completely silent at like random points. And I'm just gonna be like, so basically you like run in a circle for a really long time. And then when the killer swings, you just like don't get hit. And that's it. That's like all of the information that I have. Also, I'm snoozing ads so you guys don't get launched into ads. Yeah, and like that's my like information on how to teach you guys how to loop. Like literally just don't get hit and don't go down. And that's how you do it. Or I'm gonna be like trying to show people how to loop and then I'm gonna be dying immediately. Hey, so is this whole map reversed? Because why is Shack top side and main is bottom side? Isn't it usually the opposite? Whoa, pal. You watch it. Yeah, this is really weird and I don't like it. Everything is wrong. Oh, don't let me forget that that gen is on the hill because I can go back up onto the hill to get a flashlight when I throw my firecracker. I feel bad. Why are we like getting baby killers now? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think the problem is what I wanted to post on YouTube for the first time was Sims content, but I deleted the like whole clip of me building the entire shell of the house that I was working on. So that was mildly upsetting. And I have to remake it. And I just really, like, I don't know, it kind of made me lose motivation for that. The fact that I have to, like, rebuild it and re-record that is kind of overwhelming. So I do think the first things that I start posting will be the Hardcore Survivor Challenge. Just kind of broken up. Like, I mean, it'll obviously just be clips from my stream because I'm not going to do it off stream. So it'll just be clips from my stream, but just broken up into the games that actually matter, games that I, like, do rank up. Games where I get absolutely shit on. And just trying to cut out like all of the unnecessary like yapping. We know that I yap a lot, so trying to cut all of that out. Oh, he broke it too early. No way out? No, of course not. Yeah, that Blight was definitely a baby, and it seems like this Slinger is as well. Do you want me to heal you? This way we don't get slugged or anything. But I am gonna go through and re-record those Sims videos. Even though it's gonna be frustrating, and I don't think that I'm gonna be able to build it as well as I did the first time. I'm gonna do it anyways. Also, we need to make sure that this gate over here is 99, so we can easily escape. It's gonna be hard getting this save. I'm trying to distract him so you guys can go in for the save, hopefully. Fuck. I might have just blinded Uni with that one. True, Gutta, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Of each survivor getting eliminated. That's so smart. I gotta not forget that. I need to write that down. That is actually really smart. B will be recovered enough to be picked up. And to just crawl, honestly. Yeah. Fuck, he picks up. Nice! Are you not going? Okay. What's happening? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's so sad. You can have like a board you put up that shows all the survivors and like add an X to it when they die. So actually that's how Zerbs did it, except it was like a virtual, it was a virtual like board. How do I say that? Like he put it up on his stream so he could cross them out as I died, but I'm not sure what he used to be able to do that. I know that it's probably simple. And I guess I would just have to get little images of each survivor and put them, like, I could probably even do it in Canva. I know that's probably not the place to do it, but I could probably even just do it in Canva. Or, like, a Google Doc or something. But it all worked out. No, you're totally fine. It did all work out. How he did the quest? Yeah, kind of. So he just had, like, a little image and he would throw it up. I guess it was on, like, a website. Microsoft Paint, does that cost money? Hold on. Let's take a little peek. Because I do need to get that board done. To do it. Open Microsoft Store. Don't make me pay money. Don't make me pay money. No, I don't think I have to pay money. I think I can just open it. Just hit, oh, it's built into my PC. Yeah, when I said it, it said open the store. And I was like, okay. But yeah, that's how he did it. Okay, it took me right back to... Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, yeah. And then I can just take like little cutouts of the survivors and then yeah, just draw a little X over them. Whenever they die. Okay, so I'll just have to get the cutouts of the survivors. Now, personally, oh, I think I did miss your song request. Let me do that really quick. I am so tempted to go and get one of the like pink survivor packs, like on Nightlight, I think it's called. Just so I can have all the survivors on the board have like pink backgrounds. So, which is dramatic, I know, but it's me. So why would I not spend the extra time and energy making my survivors pink? You know? It takes like no time. I will probably do that. I don't know if I'll keep them just because I am scared. Listen, I know that they don't really ban people for that, but I've heard of one person being banned for it, and it has like terrified me to my core and makes me never want to do it ever. I'm sorry that people are doing fireworks. I know that fireworks can be very stressful for certain people and for animals as well. So I'm really sorry that you are not having a good time with that. I know, it's so scary though. So like I would love to have everything pink. Also, I haven't seen a lot of good pink ones on Nightlight, to be honest. A lot of like the pink packs are just like, and I know this is crazy coming from me, a little too pink. Yeah. I hate loud noises. I'd rather quiet. I get that. South Park a little too South Park right now. Yeah. I want to get the pink ones, but I don't want it to be too pink. I don't know. I'll have to look at some. I was looking at some of them when Bread was looking at some, and they were just like a bit much for me. Maybe I wouldn't do the perks. Maybe I wouldn't make the perks pink. I would just leave the perks how they are and maybe just make the survivor portraits with like a pink background if I could. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, essentially, I think I would just plan on going and getting, sorry, my face is like kind of greasy from the makeup right now and I see it on camera and it's bothering me. Don't mind me. That was me soaking the grease up off my face. It's not actual grease. It's just I don't use enough setting powder, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of South Park either. What am I trying to say? I keep losing my train of thought. Yep, nope, it's gone. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore, to be honest. Oh shit, I didn't know that I was leading him back to you. I'm so sorry. And I wasted it. Okay. They went down right next to me. I could have saved my firecracker and maybe actually saved them with it, but it's okay. I'll get a flashlight now. Oh, he has weave. And I'm setting items on the ground and rummaging through the chest. Sick. I literally just used your hook to get rid of the guard. I did not want to farm you off of hook. And then I'll run away so they can actually get the unhook. I ran right into that. I'm not gonna be able to outrun this. Oh, background player! Thank God for background player. I was almost dead there. You reached second on hook? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I should have just farmed you off of hook at that point. Shit. I'm so sorry. I was so confident that that was fine. Oh my God, and we're at 5 gens. Okay. All right. He's sending a guard. Besties, I fear I don't know what to do. At least get the guard off of Uni so they don't have to loop both the killer and the guard. I'm not gonna make it back for that, that's fine. How did they end up back on you? What? Oh my god, bestie. I'm so sorry. I really did not play this well at all. I thought that I was making like smart decisions and I absolutely was not. What color pink is my favorite? Like a light pink, almost like what BB's name is. In the, like on Twitch. I mean, you can kind of see it like on my walls and everything. Like my little sign. Just like a light pink. I like light pink, baby pink. Fucking fuck, dude. Of course the guard saw me there. I'd rather just take... Those are some big nodders, buddy. That was really good. I don't know how you can move your head like that with your helmet, but I'm impressed. I'd rather not play against a knight. You know what? And that is totally fair. That is totally fair, and I do respect that a lot, actually. It's really funny because apparently I'm really good at shade matching, because if you look at the pinks, like everywhere, they're all like relatively the same shade of pink, or at least close to the same shade of pink. I should just put my looping build back on. Brother, what the fuck? Hang on, we'll heal in a second. He has weave right on that toolbox. So he knows exactly where we are and is probably going to send another guard straight to us. So I'm going to pick you up and then we're going to run. Perfect. And then there's weave on this toolbox as well. Okay, sick. Can we, like, okay, get out of range. Alright. If you want to go for the unhook, I'll try to... just die in this corner, I guess. Oh my god. I think leave is a dumb perk. Changed my mind. And I think it's genuinely a stupid perk. I need more water. I fear that I'm gonna have to go downstairs soon to grab water, and I fear that if I walk down the stairs, I'm also making my chai. So even more so, I fear that if I walk away, I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. You know? I think this game is just botched, and honestly, I've accepted that. I can try to put the word game on autopilot and see if it'll actually run. but it's a full moon with stars in the sky at the moment. Oh, I love that. That actually feels like a great thing for New Year's. Okay, we have one gen done and it's this gen. He's gonna send... Oh no, he doesn't send it back to us. Shocking. Okay, we'll get on different gens. I think I'm gonna end up in Chase. So, you can just have Hatch. You got this. Just loop for 4 gens. Easy. Loop 2 killers for 4 gens. Sorry. A killer and his AI. He has fucking weave. I'm so stupid. Literally being stealthy does nothing. No! Yeah, you did that shit, King. The beginning to say Happy New Year? No, you're totally fine. Your mother takes precedence over DBD. You are totally fine. I mean, it was a night. Like, nobody's too pressed about it. That's my bad for learning how to read, actually. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I regret being literate. Honestly. Okay, so besties, genuinely, how do we feel if I step away for like 10 minutes to go make my chai so I have more caffeine? I won't do it if you don't want me to. But I do need water, and the water, I fear, is downstairs. So. Okay, let me actually try to set, Wait, I can show you guys the builds that I was looking at, but I don't know if I can find all of them. All of the ones. But they have the flower shop that I want so bad. I think that's the one that I care about the most. Is the flower shop. That is Toga. Okay, so let me try to set the word game to autopilot. and see if that'll work. Hopefully it does. Okay, and I'll be back, besties. Give me a second. Or like 10 minutes. I actually don't think it'll take me 10 minutes, but we'll see. I'll be back. It should start in like less than a minute. Okay, besties. Thank you so much for being patient while I fed my other addiction. As in my chai. Anyways, Kat, I believe that you have said that I could call you. No, it's Kate, isn't it? It's not Kat. I don't think so. I think it's Kate. I actually don't know. Hello, bestie. I hope you are having an amazing day today. I hope you have been so good, and happy New Year's Eve. How are you spending your New Year's Eve? And do you have any resolutions? Also, Ghosty, don't think that I didn't see you. I did see you, and I don't even know if you still have the audio on, but don't think you could sneak past me. Just because you came in right as I was leaving, do not think you could sneak past me. Anyways, my cat, no. She's gonna fall. She's going to fall, and if she falls on my chai. Okay. Or Athena. Okay, I see. I'm so glad to see you, bestie. Or Cat. Okay, Cat works if you're okay with being called Cat. The problem is, there's nowhere to put the chai. Literally nowhere. Actually, I could probably move my notebooks. Oh, hey, I have a $25 Amazon gift card just sitting here that I've hidden from myself. Give me? No. Chug it right now? No. Pumpkin spice all over my mouth. Okay. Seriously, I haven't hit a single save today. Mr. Killer, don't put on Lightborn. Actually, fuck. Okay. Someone needs to learn the word yes, it's you. No, we know what happened when I decided that I was gonna start saying yes to more things. Okay, so fun story, which I've probably already told on stream, but I'm going to tell you guys again. My mother said that she cannot remember which one it was, or it might have been both of them together, but that my first word was either no or mine. And she can't remember specifically which one it is, but she's pretty sure that it was my that it was my first word. She told Gaby and I it was no, yeah. She always told me, she was like, I can't remember if it was no or mine. And she was like, or honestly, it could have been a combination of the two. But I think that that's so, like, iconic of me and so fitting for me. Kat, do you have any New Year's resolutions or anything that you would like to share or talk about? I unfortunately put all of my New Year's resolutions out to the public, which means that I have to uphold them now. Well, just know her first word was no, yeah. Listen, I knew that I was that bitch even from a young age, okay? Like, I knew how to set boundaries, all right? I knew how to set boundaries. I said you're not gonna do that, actually. It is not a Mikey, it's a school merchant, by the way. I went to Starbucks after work today and they told me the pumpkin spice was out of season. So yeah, pumpkin spice is only from like September to the end of December, I fear. Very sad because that means that I also lose all of my pumpkin. There's no fucking way you hit that. That was a lie and you know it. I think I can loop this without having to drop it anyways. I didn't freeze the pallet, but I did successfully throw a snowball at her face. So honestly, you tell me which one's better. I'm gonna get put into mend here, but I don't care. I kind of want to run away from the middle of the map so I don't throw all of the pallets here. Oh shit, of course I led her to the gen that's almost fucking done. Actually, I don't know if this one was almost done. I think it was close though. I'm so sorry, Toga. To be honest, I haven't thought about any resolutions. Probably finish college. That's so exciting. What's your major? I want to get rid of this. But I fear... I'm not gonna throw going for that save. My New Year's resolution that everybody's probably tired of hearing me talk about is that I'm gonna stop vaping. The most important one, I think. But listen, it's kind of hard when you're a streamer, okay? It's kind of hard because people come into your chat and you want to tell them like the things that you talked about in the beginning of stream. So yes, I repeat myself 500 times throughout a stream, and literally nobody's ever said anything about this ever, but I'm insecure about it if you can't tell. Not a single person has ever said anything. Hi, so somebody's on hook. Okay, I was like, somebody's on hook and I literally cannot see them. Okay. After I drink my chai, I need to put lip gloss on. Because I fear that I put on lip gloss and then it's all gone now. I tried to 360 that. Yeah, chase the person who's already been hooked instead of the person who hasn't. Yeah. I think BB has that hook. I'm gonna stop this gen from regressing. BB was actually all the way across the map from the hook, and I feel bad that I sent them to go get the hook. Yeah, I see you running. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought that you were closer and that you got off your gen to go get it. Dual degree requires 150 credits. First degree management information systems with the first double major attached to that, and second degree is criminology with the second double major is political homeland security, minor in cybersecurity. Holy shit. That is genuinely so impressive and sounds like a grand old time. Also very stressful, so please make sure that you are practicing lots of self-care and giving yourself lots of space to kind of relax and take care of yourself, because that sounds really stressful, but that is amazing. How far into college are you? I would like to get healed up. 3 gen? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't we get this map of all maps against a Skull Merchant? Yeah, there's not a single fucking pallet in here. I make that. What do you mean? What? Yeah. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Toga, I'm so sorry, Wesker. I wish that I was like locked in and actually hitting saves this game. Or any game at all, actually. Or looping well at all. But I feel that just none of that's happening. Honestly, I'll keep chase since you're death hook. Oh. Killers are so, like, bitchy tonight. It's honestly crazy to me. It's just like tunnel in camp the whole night. There goes all of her gens though. And she has no ed. Shocking. And of course I debated whether I wanted unbreakable or fixated and landed on fixated. She's gonna try to take advantage of her no-ed. BB, if you wanna... Okay, you're gonna get the gate. I'm gonna run around and look for no-ed. Oh, I see it. No, it's gonna go bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna end up in chase here. If you guys can reset. I can safely drop down. She's dropping with me and going towards you guys. I'm gonna try to get this gate open. Just keep her there for as long as you can, if you can. I'm good. You can go. B. Can you take your chance to escape? Yeah. I'm so sorry, bestie. I was really hoping we had a 3-man out there. Had a rough semester where I had to drop some semesters due to mental health and family members passing. I know I'm dealing with anxiety, which has been screwing up my past few semesters. I don't know how long it's been. I started in 2012, I think. I'm almost done. I have 1 class in criminology to do, 1 class left in both. MAS in accounting, same class, a few in political science. I should have been done a year or 2 ago, but these semesters that I had. No, but that's totally fair. That's totally fair. And you know what? I think that it is important that you did drop some due to your mental health and taking care of yourself. And I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with anxiety. I also deal with really bad anxiety, and I understand how stressful it can make school. I actually dropped out of my junior year. Even though I could have graduated my junior year, I dropped out due to my anxiety as well, which I can't even imagine dealing with like college courses and everything that you were dealing with on top of all of that. So I am sorry to hear that, but I am glad that you did take that space for yourself, because that is very important. And I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you to finish this chapter of your life and to start the next one, because that is really cool. That is really cool that you have done this much, and that through everything that you did manage to stick with it. I mean, even with like going back to it. Genuinely, that is amazing. Being able to keep going after that. I personally wasn't able to do that. I'm trying to push through it. Well, I think that you are doing absolutely amazing, and I know that it might not mean much coming from like relatively a stranger on the internet, but I am proud of you, and that is really cool, and that makes me very happy to hear. And I am sorry that you're dealing with so much. See a person that deals with anxiety, that's really good. That's really good. I do hope that that goes well for you. It took me a really long time to kind of get past some of the anxiety that I was having. I was in therapy for it. I did take meds for it. I unfortunately could not find the right meds for me. And I do currently have anxiety meds, but I do not take them because I am kind of scared to take meds now. But I do, that's in no way to like dissuade you from doing that. I really do hope that that goes well for you, and what works for one person and what doesn't work for one person, you know? And I think that that'll be really good for you, and I do hope that it helps. Through my degrees as well, because of the same issues, we all see you here. Yeah. B and I have talked about that extensively. My meds finally. I'm glad that your meds are helping. I'm glad that you found the right ones. My mother actually wants me to get with the same people that my stepfather is seeing, because they will do a, like, I don't know how to explain it, and don't ask me about the science of it. I'm sure that you guys honestly have probably heard about it and know more about it than I do. But they'll do like DNA testing to see which meds like are more likely to work for you and which ones aren't. And they said that that's something that I should probably try, because I did go through years of trying meds that just did not help at all, because they just like didn't work for me, or they had the opposite effect that they were supposed to do because of like other mental health issues that I was diagnosed with. Like it was just, everything was conflicting. So they kind of want me to take this test and see if they can find something that helps. So hopefully. My stress and anxiety has caused me to get chronic hives, and I have to take... I'm so sorry. Honestly, I questioned for a really long time. I had the same issue when I was, actually when I was pretty young. I was like 13, would break out in hives constantly, and we couldn't really figure out what I was allergic to. So we have equated it to being allergic to mosquitoes, but we actually never really got confirmation on what I was allergic to. So I take Claritin every day and every night to prevent myself from breaking out into hives, because it seemed like anytime I wouldn't take Claritin or Allegra, I would break out. So, I don't know. Oh, fuck! I was like, guys, I just threw a snowball at you. Why are we taking off? Like, I didn't think it was that serious. I'm sorry. Ah! He doesn't have Lightborn. Oh my god, I just stay leading the killer to people. Specifically Toga. I stay leading the killer to Toga and getting Toga killed. I'm sorry, can I get a little back rub, please? I know, I know. Been in MIA, but I plan to catch more of your streams ever since we met and played DVD together. I've had a wonderful time and enjoyed it so much. Oh, I love having you here, honestly. I love you guys so very much, and it warms my heart. That is why so many of my like 2026 goals and stuff are centered solely around streaming, because I mean I talked about it earlier and I got emotional about it earlier, but this streaming genuinely means the world to me. So I am very glad that I get to do it and that I get to be here for you guys, and honestly to see like all of your guys' growth and all of your accomplishments. Like even not knowing you guys in person, yeah, he has ruin. Just getting to hear about like your guys' lives is so exciting to me, and I love it. And honestly, the amount of like amazing people I have met through this silly fucking game. Like if you would have told me like 3 years ago that some of my absolute like best friends, all like most of my best memories came from this game, I would call you a fucking liar. I'd be like, no, actually. Oh, hey. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. I mean, honestly, working this gen probably isn't the most important gen to do, but we need gen pressure. And if I can just get a gen done, it'll be fine. He has Ruin, or I guess I got rid of his Ruin, but he also, I think he has, Surge. That gen is 3 gen? Okay. Well, let me explain my logic in that, though. Even if it is a part of the 3 gen, like you do the other gens around it. But if you have a gen that's, like, up on the top floor... Oh, they didn't get rid of Ruin. If you have a gen that's up on the top floor, you kind of want to save that one just because at the end of the game, like if it's the last gen, it's a lot harder for the killer to like kind of patrol this gen. His fucking Devour too. We're so fucked. Sorry, that's all the positivity I have for you guys. We're fucked. Quentin, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today, bestie. I hope you are having an amazing day. Oh! Sorry, I thought I just ripped the gem off my eye. Alright, healing is pointless. I'm gonna try to find Devour. No, they got rid of Ruin, not Devour. Next to Hook. Toga's Hook. Why do you have neck pain, bestie? I can try to hit the totem. No, I'm gonna have to pull. Oh, wait. I need to put my looping build back on. Fuck this save build, dude. Okay, Devour's gone. We need to get... Fuck, dude. Cold weather is what's getting you? I'm so sorry, bestie. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm like an old lady now and I'm having hip pains. I'm putting my looping build back on. I feel like my save build is just not helping us at all, and maybe if I can loop a little better, we'll be better off. I'm so sorry. Dreamlight just suck. You do not suck. Listen, these are rough games for all of us. I wanted to have a save build to try to protect us a little bit better. But I'm literally doing 0 protecting. So, I'll put on a looping build and hopefully if I can get in chase with the killer and maybe loop a little bit better, we'll have a better chance. Genuinely, I'm taking fault for this. In my looping build, I might put Bond on. Because I seem to be leading the killer to people a lot right now. Do you want to go for unhook? I'll take chase. I just kind of need to prevent him from stalking me as much as possible. So he can't tear up off of me. He's trying to freeze the pallet on me. Which means he's probably gonna hit tier 3. Yep. I think that I'm dead here. I just accidentally put down my fucking flashlight again, dude. These nails are quite literally going to be the death of me. I'm going up into main. Is there anything left around here? He's still stalking me. Fuck, I thought he was gonna double back. I'm dead now. I've done the best that I can with not a lot of things. Hey, thank you so much, Kate Catfun. So I literally like paused deciding which one I was gonna say. Thank you so much for the sub, bestie. I appreciate that so very much. That is so kind of you. And I am going to get you in the sub book actually right now after I pull up the thing so we can watch the besties play. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. That actually means more than you know, considering I was talking about my streaming resolutions, and one of the things that I would like to work towards this year is getting into the Plus program for Twitch, which you need like 100 sub points to do, and gifted subs don't count for that. It has to be like either 100 people individually subbed or people subbing at tier 2 or tier 3 for more points. So that actually is like so special to me right now, and you have no idea. So thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And I will get you in the sub book with your own little bee. Also, our sub book, hang on, is, now that I've started doing it consistently, is starting to fill up. I mean, I know it doesn't look like a lot actually, considering how many pages are in this book, but it is starting to fill up quite a bit. So, kind of obsessed with that. Dear Shelby, you've been an amazing friend. I don't know what to say. You've been the light in the dark. I'm grateful for you. In friendship and sport, I can't imagine my life. Oh, you're so sweet, Quentin. I appreciate that so very much. That's so sweet. Like I said, like I was telling Kat, like you guys genuinely mean everything to me, and I am so grateful every single day. Also, I'm gonna stop yapping for a second so B can. Oh, never mind. They found Hatch. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop yapping so they can actually find Hatch. But you guys genuinely mean the world to me, and I know that you guys like say things like that to me, but genuinely, I do not know what I would do without you guys. Like, this is my whole life. Streaming is my whole life, which in turn means you guys are literally my whole life. So thank you for all of that, and it means the world. And your guys' words of like encouragement and support are so special to me, more than you would genuinely know. I'm gonna run quick and quiet with head on. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, this sounds like the build. Also, I'm definitely ripping off my nail this game. It's coming off and I want it off so bad. What did I say that I was going to put on instead of fixated? Bond. So I stopped leading the killer to people. Throw my blanket in the dryer to warm it up. Oh, perfect. AOT Dwight. Yes, they do have AOT Dwight. I want to get one of the AOT characters, but I've told myself that I'm not getting the AOT characters until I finish the show. Are we doing open lobbies? We are doing open lobbies today. Yes, we are. We have a few of the best season now, but I'm sure somebody would gladly be happy to hop out for you to join after this next game. Don't you dare. If you want to hop out, you can hop out after this game. Okay, I'm actually not ripping off this nail yet because it's not coming off. Okay, let me write down the sub really quick before I forget. I have the book open in my lap and I'm not doing it. Wow, my handwriting is atrocious right now. How did a hype train start? One person subbed 5 minutes ago and nothing has happened since. How did a hype train start? What do you mean? What do you mean? You were the Myers. That build was fucked, but it was such a fun game. GG's, bestie. It's popping off. Like, how did that happen? He literally ate us alive. Like, quite literally. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Writing down cat sub. Listen, I'm just saying, like, eventually 10 years from now, I'm assuming that in 10 years it's even possible, but 10 years from now, when I own my own home, I want to have, like, a wall behind me for stream where I write all of your guys' names when you, sub. That's my goal. I know that that's, like, a ridiculous goal in this current moment. I wanted to do it at my old house, because we actually own that house, but, oh, okay. Apparently we're on the 35th day of December, by the way. That is, in fact, what I just wrote in this book. We are on the 35th day of December. I'm gonna make it look cute. That is my goal. How did that happen? I literally don't know. Like, that's really weird. Whiteboard? No. No, I want to write on the actual wall. Fuck a whiteboard. Why would I get a whiteboard? No, like, I quite literally want to Sharpie on an actual wall, like, all of your guys' names. Like, that just seems like a good time. Yeah, I want to Sharpie them on. I mean, you can paint over it. Don't! It's a fucking Oni and I get hit in the first 5 seconds of the game. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself immediately. Blackboard, paint, and chalk so you can excommunicate people. I could do that. How about you dipping with each sub? Exactly. Listen, I don't agree with this, like, decorating your house for, like, the home value. No. When I own my own home, I'm going to make it look as insane as possible. I don't care. I don't care if it's going to be harder to sell. Genuinely could not care less. I could do blackboard paint and chalk, or I just keep a can of pink paint and then I can just paint over people's names if I need to excommunicate them. You know? Twilight, of course, I'll give you your daily uppies. How are you, bestie? I hope you're doing so good today, bestie. Oh my goodness, welcome in and happy New Year's Eve, or I don't know what time zone you're in, so possibly happy New Year's. But if you have any New Year's resolutions and you would like to share them, please feel free. I've been asking everybody about their New Year's resolutions and sharing mine, so I'd love to hear about yours. He does have his power. He's kicking my gen. Alright, I'm not actually gonna block this window. I'm gonna run away. So I don't get trapped there. He's dropping with me and going to B. And I'm gonna get the unhook now. Also, Stevie, Happy New Year. Do you have New Year's resolutions? Do you do New Year's resolutions? And Mimics, I will hydrate, but I will hydrate with my chai only. Pause to snooze ads. Sorry. Happy early new year. One of mine is get on better meds and stay on top of my health. Being sick and allergies are kicking. Oh, that sounds like a great New Year's resolution, bestie. I really do hope that that goes well for you. I hope that you can find something to help you And especially staying on top of your health is such an important thing. I actually am currently on somewhat of my own health journey, so I love to hear that, and I am hoping for the best for you, and happy early New Year's. Interesting that he doesn't have Sloppy. I feel like as an Oni, you should be running Sloppy always. I'm in shack healing myself. I don't know. I think the closest person to me is Toga, but I want to get healed up like as much as possible so he doesn't keep feeding his power off of me. What happened over there? I'm gonna go... Fuck me. Where's Uni at? Empathy is better than Bond, and I'll say that every single time. He's going over to main with his power. I'm gonna actually go grab the unhook and just have BD tap me, and then I'm gonna heal them up. That gen is 1? What gen? What gen? What gen? Did he kick it? I hear a gen. It is no longer 1. I'm pretty sure he has pop. I actually can... Oh, I was gonna say I can heal you faster with resilience. His resolution kind of aggravates my you make me avoidant. I'm hoping to keep growing the habits to write more this year. It's one thing I didn't... Hold, please. Bonk. Drops with me again. Jesus Christ, man. He kicks the Shen. He ends up back on me. I feel like this is not a good palette to try to loop an Oni at. Okay, he drops. He's still in his power, so I'm not going to bother healing right now. I'm just going to resilience this Shen with you. So one thing I didn't do as much this year when I was investing in other hobbies. Also, I want to try to get in a martial arts class. That sounds amazing. I just almost killed you. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm going to stay here and try to keep him on me. So you can run away. I'm dead as fuck. Okay. My acid reflux script doesn't kick my butt. I had a bad case before Christmas. Is there any way for you to make that better? I know traditionally, just with like normal acid reflux, you can try to do things to relieve symptoms, like eating bread and drinking milk and things like that. But I'm not sure what could, I mean, if it's like a continuous problem. I'm gonna talk with the doctor about my lungs because every time it's cold or I'm sick, my lungs hurt and I cough a lot, making myself throw up without meaning to make myself sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. That genuinely sounds awful. I could not imagine. Do you possibly have asthma? I don't know. I've heard of like sometimes the cold aggravating people with asthma. I don't know if you do or not. I have the problem actually. What makes you say that? I don't think so. Yeah, Nor. For it, I'm drinking right now, so that's why I hope it doesn't act up. That makes sense. I really hope that it doesn't. I hope that you can just enjoy your night and have a little drinky drink and be okay. Also, I dropped my, Okay. I have snoozed ads for as long as I can, so if they still end up playing in this game, I'm so sorry, but if you are not subbed, you are going to get launched on ads in about 5 minutes. But I did do the best that I could for as long as I could. Unfortunately, I've been snoozing ads a lot today, so I don't really have a lot of snoozes. I have pumpkin pie spice on my mouth. I feel it. And I can't get it out. But it seems like my medication is healing. Well, that's good. I'm glad that so far it seems to be doing well for you. When I was little, but grew out of it. Plus I have fractures and dislocation. Are we still gonna tunnel or are we gonna be normal? Why would he be normal? That was a silly question. Okay, I would like to, if I could, locate some of the other besties. He can literally see my blood orbs here. BB. I know you're working a gen, but... I tell people with those who I'm not worried. Well, that's good. I'm glad that... Oh, Uni's Death Hook. And Uni's gen was really close to being done, too. Can I do anything? No, that gen's too... Or that hook's too far away. What gen was it? Can I locate the gen that it was? I am running to Shack. And I'm just dropping Shack Pallet immediately. Is Water Tower still up? I don't think Water Tower's still up. Okay. If you say so. I'll take it. Oh, besties, please be careful. He goes for the immediate pickup. I'm gonna 99 this gate and then try to find Toga to heal up. One gate 99, I'm going back in for the save. I don't... Oh, perfect. You're almost healed. No. I thought that they were close enough to grab that. Do you just want to go in and trade for it? We can save you, but we don't have time to heal up. No. Okay. Oh, you... Please run. Please. fucking sucks. That was a good game too. That was a good game. Hey, fucked it. Listen, it happens. It happens. Sometimes we just fuck it, you know? Like, who doesn't just fuck it sometimes? So someone else can join. Okay, Kat, if you want to join now, you can go ahead and hop in. Sometimes I say fuck it and I just fuck it, you know? That's all you can do. Okay, I feel like the only one who's not alternative and cool here, except I'm playing Claudette, so I don't think she really has an outfit that's alternative and cool. You mean like I guess I have this one, but this doesn't feel like the same vibe. I got an Iron Maiden shirt. True, I could play Thalita, duh. That is such a good point. Oh, ads started. I think that they started. This is not the alternative look we were going for. I'm just so alternative. Where's the red one? Do I not have the red one set? I'll change this one to the red one. Oh my god. I genuinely love the majority of her outfits. There's definitely a few that I'm like not. So I forgot that I used to run object in this build. I'm putting Bond on still though, because I'm tired of leading the killer to my teammates. Do I have 0 event offerings on her? Hey, so that's a problem. I should have some event offerings. I'm gonna get some. I will be spending blood points on her just to get some event offerings. But I'll bring envelopes, I guess. That's the best that I can offer. Oh my god, I dropped my cup thing again. Christmas isn't over until my Christmas tree comes down. Which will be like 3 months from now, so. Yeah, we can match the Litas. Okay, I'm wearing like a floor-length dress right now. And the fact that I can pull my legs up in this dress is genuinely the best feeling on planet Earth. I'm so cozy right now. I feel like I'm missing things. Oh, you're working on UE to 25 and getting some cute outfits. I'm trying to get all of the outfits of my P100s, and unfortunately, Claude is like the hardest one because she has so many outfits. And I mean, I guess the hardest ones really would be Steve and Nancy because I have to spend real money to get their cosmetics. So my plan is once a week. No, maybe once a month to buy one of their outfits. Like, I feel like every payday, I put a little bit of money towards one of their outfits. And then eventually I'll have all of their outfits. You know? Doesn't match at all. It's over. We clearly lose this game now. How could you do that to us? Doing some Riften events. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. I've definitely missed like a few event items and that actually breaks my heart. I don't think I've missed any of the Litas, but I've missed some other characters and some other event items that I actually really wanted. Speaking of, I need to get back on Rivals, which I'm supposed to be playing Rivals tomorrow. So I will probably get on Rivals tomorrow and see how that goes. When does the season for Rivals end, or has it already ended? Because to be honest, I have no idea. Oh, I'm not supposed to be running a flashlight with this build, but I am anyways. It's either a Wesker or a Nemesis. Nemesis. Blighted Nemesis. Just gonna hit him with that and run away immediately. He kicks my gen by the hill. He continues chasing me. He is lost as fuck, by the way. He's dropping with me and running to, I think, where that gen popped. I'm gonna get back on hill gen. So much fun playing solo. That's why every time I'm streaming DBD, which honestly is only like twice a week now, but every time I'm on DBD, I play, I do open lobbies. I'm gonna let you guys work this gen. And I am going to go find another one. Preferably over here. Yeah. We do the 3 gens that are just right in the middle. He drops that chase too, and I think he's gonna go to where you guys were. He's running towards uni, I think. Did he just tear up off? I think he teared up off of one of his zombies. I would like to get back and chase with him. But I have no idea where he's at. Is he just tearing up off of his zombies? Yeah, I don't think he even cares about chasing anymore. Okay. He still doesn't commit to chasing. I think he's just given up. Can't stay. Oh, bestie. Listen, if you do, that's totally okay. And honestly, I think that's starting out the New Year's right. You're starting with rest and taking care of yourself. Oh, I don't have an event offering. I can't do that. I want it inside of it. Can I get firecracker? No. I get snowball. And I make instant snowman. And I leave. Unknown, hello, bestie. How are you? Don't you do it. I hope you're doing so good today, bestie. Why did I leave like that? What the fuck? Bugless game. I think we've done a pretty good job so far. Toga, I hope you get some amazing rest, bestie. Oh my god, I love this game. It's so silly. I think that whole meme is genuinely hilarious. Like, it's so funny. Okay, we should be able to get Steve P54 very soon. And then start working on our next P5. What quote? Matthew Cotier? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Saying I think we've done a pretty good job so far during like an interview or something. Not a bug, it's a feature. It was intended to happen. My necklaces are tangled. Okay, I have fixed it. Okay, besties, before we start another game, I do in fact have to go piss girl, so I'm gonna finish spinning 222. I'm gonna finish spinning my blood points, and then I'm gonna run and go piss girl. Also, remember how I said I was gonna spend blood points on Thalita to get some event offerings on her, because I have none, and she needs some? Yeah. I don't remember that either. Where is my Christmas sweater? Why haven't I worn this sweater? I know that I wanted to wear her like actual Christmas sweater, but I could have just worn this sweater. And some like normal pants. That's so cute, and I didn't wear that at all. Hello? I love this game. No, literally me. Literally me. I'm like, actually can't say anything because I adore this game so deeply. But I'm gonna go piss girl really quick and honestly fix my lipstick, and then I will be back to game some more. So give me like 2 minutes. Okay, besties. I have returned and my cat- oh, I didn't fix my lipstick. And my cat is here. I feel like that's like old. Yeah. I actually love that hairstyle. What outfit does it actually come with? Because I think that the hair is so cute. Come here. You gotta move. You can't be there. Come here. Hey, you little freak. Come here. That's the outfit it comes with? No, it is not. There's no way. There's, like, actually no way. Oh, you showed me the outfit? Well, I'm looking at my cat. Okay, my cat is here fucking around. It's okay, I saw the outfit. Come here. Why do you have dust on you? What happened? Can you get that fuck down? Come on. Come on. Okay, sorry, I'll ready up now. I had to get her off my desk. I can't scoot over. Ugh. Okay, I did it. No, don't get back on the desk. You have to get down. I finally fixed it, and then I moved, so she moved. Gotta mimics. I will hydrate. Now I'll hydrate with real water. Hold on. Can I show something I made on Discord? Yeah, of course. For me, made something for me. Of course I'll look. Hold on. I'll unready too. Okay, I need to open water. It spilled on me. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, there was water on me and I did not like it. Alright, let's see. Gotta. That is so freaking cute. Hold on, can I show this on stream? Give them a little sneak peek. Hold on. Let me open it on my actual thing. I don't have my display capture set up to capture fully, so it's gonna take me a second because it's set up for my quests. So hold on. How do I uncrop again? I don't remember. I cropped it, now I don't know how to uncrop it. Alt. I fear. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Look at how cute this is. This is so stinking cute, Gutta. Gutta made this for the hardcore survivor challenge I was talking about doing, so that I can cross out the survivors as they die. This is so cute. And the way, oh my god, the bees. I can just put this as like a little image and I can do it in paint or markup or whatever. This is so cute, Gutta. I really appreciate that so very much, and that is so sweet of you. You have no idea. That actually means the world to me. I don't even know what to say. That is so sweet. Be something that matches your stream. It's literally perfect. The bees and everything, it is literally perfect. You did amazing. Genuinely. Like, anything that I would have made would have been so much worse. Like, okay, so much worse makes it sound like it's bad. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Anything that I made would have been bad. Like, it just would have been bad. And you did so amazing. Thank you so much for that. You joined the Discord. Perfect. Perfect. So we are in the voice chat there. I mean, you can't speak, but we are in the voice chat if you want to be able to hear me throughout the games. Totally up to you because you are muted as soon as you join. So, guys, we are now 2 hours away from 2026, and the thought of like going into New Year's with you guys genuinely makes me want to sob. If I made it, it would have been even worse. Like, why did I phrase it like that? I'm literally like, this is my favorite thing ever, and I'm gonna cry. And I'm like, if I made it, it would be even worse. Like, learn how to speak, baby. Learn how to phrase things in a normal way. Like, why? Stop. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh my god. That was so bad. Because she doesn't like her own work and she needs therapy. Yeah, way to just throw therapy in there. My mom actually brought that up again to me the other day. She's like, so... You know, I was like, girl. No, I do, actually. I do. This is a very real thing. It's very serious. I do need therapy. Text her right now and tell her to get on it. No, because she's gonna think that I, like, said or did something concerning. She's gonna be like, what did she do? Mimics. Oh my god. 2 years, 24 days, and 8 hours is crazy. Mimics, I love you so, so very much, bestie, and I cannot wait to go into the new year. Hey, so I'm getting a migraine, by the way. Yeah, that would in fact be what that is. Okay. Can I hop on call to secure / lock in the marriage? When do you want to do that? Your daughter needs to- she's literally gonna think that I, like, said or did something. Oh, wait, are you wanting to do it on stream or are you wanting to call off, like, off stream? Oh, migraine. Who is that? Ew, it's a ghoul. Fuck me. Hey, so I turned on my heater and that was a bad idea. Unfreeze, unfreeze, unfreeze. My god. Okay, while she carries me, I have to turn off my heater. Hey, so I'm not wiggling. I got up to turn off the heater. I can't tell if it's still on or not. No, I don't think it is. Okay. You're my girly pop mimics. I love you so much. You turned on your air conditioner. I literally... Here's the fun part, okay? It gets too hot in this room with my, I mean, obviously with the heater running for too long, it gets too hot. But we quite literally cannot turn on the heater in my bedroom without it blowing the power. So... Bitch, I wasn't wiggling because I got up to turn off my air conditioner. No, not my air conditioner, my, heater. Because I felt like I was gonna throw up. It got too hot too quickly. Because I said that! You're in the voice chat and I said it. And now she's back on me. She's not still on me, actually. She went away. The place, yeah, it's like really bad. It is really bad. I'm gonna run for the unhook. You save after totem? Okay, never mind. Uni's got it. I'm gonna get on this Shen then. Try to give us a little bit of gen pressure, hopefully. I need water. Love you. Yeah, the breakers are really bad. And we had it fixed a decent amount. Like, things aren't blowing as much. Everything's been fine. But I cannot turn on a heater in that room for some reason. Turning on the heater is the line, I guess. But like, other than that, it's fine and it works fine. I'm staying on my gen. I'm staying on my gen. Angel, hello, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. She's chasing me off my gen. Why did I scream like I got grabbed, but I didn't actually get grabbed? She breaks that fucking pallet. Dude, fuck this freezing the pallet thing. Oh my god. There's like not enough space between me and her for me to go literally anywhere, and I just can't do anything. Happy New Year's Eve, bestie. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? If you don't have paint shop, by the way, I'll help you get a free one so you can draw an X on each one when they're eliminated, and help you test to make sure it works right before you actually do it sometime. Okay, let me check and see if I can get it to work after stream. I'll have to do that after stream, and I can check and see if I can get it to work, because I know that I have markup, whatever that is. I don't know if I can do it with that. I might be able to, but we'll have to actually see. But I will definitely let you know after I check if it works or not, or if there's something else that I can use. Ugh. Are we genuinely coming back here? Really? She's kind of staying near this gen quite a bit, and I don't know if it's just because it has a lot of progress, or if there's like a specific reason why she's staying near this gen. But I don't actually want to keep pressuring it because I am Death Hook, so I'm gonna run away. I'm assuming it's a part of a 3-gen. I don't have a flashlight and I keep trying to blind like I do. Dude, seriously? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? I literally did not do shit. Why do you want me so bad? Why do you actually want to make out with me? For once, I'm not the one going for saves. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to heal myself up. You just open it with photos like how you normally do and just hit edit in the top left and there's a marker tool. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. It'll be easy enough. They get the reset over there. I am just spending the time to heal myself, and I'm trying to play a little bit stealthier just because I am Death Hook. She's going back to where you guys are. She's cutting you off. And I'm gonna get the unhook and try to get on a gen. I can't pick it up because it's underneath you. She's probably gonna come right back here. She has 3 grabs. There's no pallet here. Brother, I'm going to uni, Shen. I'm just gonna resilience this Shen and you guys can come heal me. This map is too small and we get a fucking ghoul on it. Yeah, I haven't really liked this map since release. I don't know if they've done anything with it. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the size of this map as well. I'll get healed up. I'll just resilience this Shen until you guys are done. You've hated the last 5 maps. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what the last 5 maps were, if we're being completely honest. Oh, this Shen's at nothing. I'm gonna go for the unhook. Like Toba and all those. Honestly, it really depends on what killer I'm going against, but I feel like I always get a Mikey on Toba for some reason. Like, it feels like every single time without fail it's a Mikey. I'm just gonna heal you with my medkit. She immediately goes in for the tunnel. Where is she going? I was gonna go try to steal Chase, but she drops with me. Okay, 1 gen left. I don't know if I can make it in to take a hit. No, that hook is right there. She's probably gonna come to this Shen immediately, yeah. We need to split up on separate gens. Oh! Does she have nowhere to hide? I will do the best I can at killing time. I was gonna try to run to Shack and then I debated it for a little bit too long, so now I have to stay here. And I think I'm zoned now. Where was that other pallet that I was at? Okay, so I quite literally don't think I have anything anymore. Do we think I can make this? I see the fucking gate. Oh my god, I need you to take a hit. I need you to take a hit. Oh my god. Fucking hope is so clutch, dude. What? You basically are the best. You just saved my life. You just saved my life. Oh my god, I did in fact get out of there. I love you, BB. Please go take care of yourself. Go take some medicine. Go... I'm gonna go rot my brain. Wait, what are you rotting your brain on? That's fucked up. Killer and then Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I want to play Dreamlight Valley so bad, but I need to go to bed tonight, but I want to play Dreamlight Valley so bad. Honestly, I was thinking about it, and I think I'm going to do Dreamlight Valley on stream tomorrow, probably, and then Friday Rivals, and then Saturday DBD, and then Sunday Dreamlight Valley. I think that's the plan. Why do I hate you? Why do I hate you? Had to have that perk that takes forever to open the door. Honestly, I cannot. Because I didn't want you to die. No, I appreciate it so, so very much. And because of you, I did in fact live. And because of Uni taking that hit. And because of fucking Hope, honestly. Hope carried. Does anybody want to hop in before I put us into another game? Because we do have a spot. You can't? Okay, then we can play tomorrow. We can play tomorrow. Fur day. You can't play on Fur day. Yeah. I'm down to play tomorrow. I'm messing with you. I would rather you play than have to play by myself. So, if you want to play tomorrow, or if you can play tomorrow, then we can play tomorrow. You want to get that dream game? It's so fun. It's so fun. You have no idea. Belt King. Hello, hello, bestie. Don't I know you? I swear to God, I've met you before. I'm pretty sure, like, through DBD before. I recognize your name. Hey, Lurk. Yes, please, Lurk. Please, Lurk. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, is this you? Because I think I have you. Yeah, I have you on Steam. Okay. Oh my god. Been a minute. Hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today. I was like, I know I recognize that name. Yeah, I have you added. Can you play together? So no, you can't technically play together. You can join dream teams and be like in a dream team with people and trade items and things like that and like see what the other people are doing. And you can visit each other's valleys, but you can't really do anything in the valleys besides like you can clean up and drop items for people, and that's about it. But there's no like actual like co-playing, I guess. When I jumped right in front of you from behind the rock, I was like 50-50 chance I had sandbag. Yeah, I was a little scared, but it's okay. Luckily, I had Bond, so I was able to see a little bit better. Okay, Bond is kind of a useful perk. How are you, Bill? Happy New Year's Eve, bestie. Do you have, or maybe New Year's for you. I don't know what time zone you are. But do you have any fun New Year's resolutions that you would like to share? You can somewhat interact. Yeah, you can still somewhat interact. And honestly, I think it's a really fun game to like parallel play with other people. Like BB and I sat in a voice chat for, I swear to God, like 5 hours. They're like, they just started playing the game, so they're just starting to like progress. And while they were trying to progress, I was redecorating my entire plaza, which took all of my resources, by the way. Literally all of my clay, all of my rocks, and all of my iron. Which means before I decorate anywhere else, I then have to go back and try to regather all of those things. So you play it, I'll play it. It is really fun. It is really fun. I have a lot of people, especially when I stream Dreamlight Valley. Like a lot of times when I'm streaming it, I'll have people who will be playing it while I'm playing it. It's really cool. It's a really fun game, I think, for something like that. And it's just like a cozy game, so you can like yap with other people while you're doing it. It's pretty fun. But I have people who will like sit in my streams all the time and they'll tell me that they're playing and they'll tell me what they're doing and stuff. It's fun. It is my favorite game to stream right now. Honestly, I love DBD. We know that DBD is my roots and I love it so much, but it is currently my favorite game to stream. And plus, the community is just so sweet. Cozy game, 0 DLC to vacuum your paycheck. You know, just if you're like slightly less impulsive than I am, it won't destroy you financially. Just like slightly less impulsive. I did in fact spend $130 on DLC that I can't even play right now. And then on top of that, I've spent like another 100, probably more, on the Star Paths and on just things in the shop. Or, you know, there's that. But just like be smarter than I am and you're fine. Oh, that was the other house that I wanted. There's like a pink one in the shop right now. There's a pink castle in the shop right now, and you're telling me I'm not supposed to buy it. You're telling me I'm not supposed to buy it. Like, are you joking? Are you joking? How to buy the Donald Duck Deluxe Battle Pass. And unfortunately, if they put that in the game, I would buy it. And that's the problem. Given the option, I would in fact buy it. I'm honestly just thinking about everything that I have to do after stream. And I don't want to do any of it. Especially because I'm streaming later tonight, but then tomorrow I'm streaming at my normal time, which means I need to wake up early tomorrow. So should I buy if I get the game? I honestly recommend when you get the game, do not buy anything. There is DLC. Do not buy anything. I would not buy anything until you finish the base game, because there's so many quests and so many characters to unlock. And if you add the DLC on top of that, it can be very overwhelming. I am saying this as somebody who has still not finished the base game and spent $130 getting all of the DLC. It was not like the smartest idea. And it does, like, it gets very overwhelming very quickly. And now I just have, like, a bunch of quests and a bunch of things that I'm not touching. So, like, I could have waited before spending that money, you know? But there is DLC, and honestly, because I haven't played it myself, I can't say which one I think is more worth it. I think Wish Blossom Ranch, you get a lot out of Wish Blossom Ranch, and from what I've heard, it's, like, the best DLC that is released so far. It has horses. So there's that. It kind of like changes a lot of gameplay for that reason, just by getting horses. I've heard that that is probably like everybody's favorite currently. but I do have all of them. I just haven't played them yet. Hello? Why am I stuck against lockers? Alright. She doesn't actually find me and chase me, so I'm gonna go back to this gen. Is that a snowball? But yeah, there's 3 DLC. You can buy them for like $30 for just the original, for just like the normal version, and then $50 gives you like extra stuff. I'm not sure. I know you get extra moonstone for paying the $50, and some other things, I think. I know, I was like, is that a snowball? But also, why does it kind of, you know? Hey, girl. Okay, I would like to get at least 1 gen done before somebody else gets hooked. And I think we do get this one done. She is sending the dog up here. Okay, she's chasing me. I probably should have taken that vault there. I don't know, I'm playing this right. Okay, I feel like that was kind of fucked up and that he should not have been able to vault through a window and still bite me. Just in my humble opinion. I feel like that was crazy. What killer should I play? Dracula. I throw it at people I love. You know, our first night, like, being in, like, the full snow, Bread threw, like, a little baby snowball at me, so I took the part of the snowman that I was building and threw it at him. Also, Vecna is really fun. I don't know if you've ever played Vecna, but Vecna is so much fun. Slay! As you should, yeah. It was a good time. I haven't thrown a snowball at anybody else since, though. Okay, after stream, Jeff emote. I need to get that fucking Jeff emote. I want it in my Discord. You want a Jeff emote? Well, I want one very specific, and as much as I love commissioning you, I will absolutely commission you for something else. I don't know what else. I will absolutely commission you for something else because I love you and I adore you and I love supporting you. However, I want a very specific Jeff emote, and it's an animated emote of somebody dangling Jeff like a cat. And I want it so like doing like the you know the little dingle test that they do on cats. Yeah. And I need it desperately. And I literally, Ghosty sent it to me months ago. And I said that I would get it in my stream. And then never did. Hey, so Uni's getting tunneled, by the way. And I have no idea where you're at. Oh. Very far away from me. I have been locked in talking about Jeff. And, trying to do my gens. Okay, she's literally tunnel vision and didn't even notice that I was running right there. I am so sorry, Uni. I was just trying to build gen pressure. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, it seems like this is just her vibe, to be honest. I'm gonna get back on my gen. You got this, Sable. She has pain res and surge. What world exactly? Can you please explain that to me? Like in literally what world? Hey. Why is Sable like spinning in circles instead of recovering? I don't understand that. She's going around main. We definitely have time to finish this with leader. And she doesn't chase me, then I'm gonna go for the unhook. She probably kicked my gen over here, unfortunately, but it's okay. And I'll heal Sable with my medkit so it goes slightly faster. I think I want to put Sabo and Breakout on. I've been using like Flashbang, but I think I just want to go for Sabo plays. I don't know. I still want Flashbang on, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Flashlight saves was not working out. She still had pain res. I want to know what Miss Girl's ping is. Fuck. Her ping isn't bad. I feel like she's not that hit, but the hit before that was definitely a crazy fucking hit. Not before, well, I don't know. It was earlier. She's taking me to a pain res hook. So that same gen that's already at basically nothing is gonna get pain res. She can't aim. I can't say shit about aim. Let me not fuck around. I'm playing Rivals tonight. Let me not say that. Let me not make those jokes. Also, I did in fact lose a nail, and I'm debating. Looking off, you are. You said that you can play tomorrow, did you not? I said tonight. I didn't mean tonight. I meant tomorrow. No, I'm not playing anything tonight. I gotta get off the stream and I gotta upload this VOD and I gotta take care of my cat and then go to bed. And then tomorrow I'm supposed to wake up early to make gnocchi. So, I definitely need to be in bed at like a reasonable time. Oh, this poor Jen. How? He might be able to finish this gen. Damn. Are you? How does she still have pain res? What? No, even committing to this gen, we don't fucking finish it. Oh, I didn't know she had sloppy. How is this gen not blocked from hits is my question. At least I have resilience, I guess. I cannot heal myself, so we just kind of gotta hope for the best here. Spawns on this hill. Or she... How, literally, why is she staying in this area for so fucking long is my question. Like, go somewhere else, anywhere else. She looked in this area for like 5 fucking minutes.
You're a boy, a sore, everything that irritates me.
That was a bit dramatic. I actually don't think I did anything to you to deserve that type of commentary, but... Word. Yeah, surge, pain res, rapid brutality, and nowhere to hide. The DVD New Year's stream. Yes, we are streaming open lobbies into the new year. It's nowhere to hide. I last mined her multiple times. Yeah, I swear that that last perk was nowhere to hide, unless I looked at it wrong. But... I don't know. You got her a few times with blast mine. Well... Residual... definitely does counter nowhere to hide. So I don't know. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember talking about nowhere to hide. If we're being completely honest. So like I don't know what to tell you. Also, Spider, welcome in, bestie. I hope you're having a great day and happy New Year's Eve or happy New Year's too. We're getting very close, so I know there's people in different time zones who might have already celebrated their New Year's, but happy New Year's or New Year's Eve to you. I didn't switch it on you. Oh, did you not have it? Did you not have residual on? Oh. Honestly, I've never once thought about residual to counter nowhere to hide. Also, ads are gonna start in about a minute. Anybody who's not subbed, I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna get launched into ads, but probably the best time to do it so you don't get launched into ads mid-game. So it kind of works out perfectly. Wait like 30 seconds, what, for... to ready up for ads? I can snooze ads. What am I waiting for? Also, I need to spend my build points on Steve. Because he's almost P54. I don't get enough. I'll have enough next game, though. Okay. As much as I love sitting with my legs in my dress, this is starting to hurt. I have to sit differently now. Ah, there we go. Wait, I love the Kate fit. Do you know a cute Yui skin? I love the one that you're wearing. Show the dress right now. Honestly, I really can't. It's like in no world could I show you guys the full dress because it is a full length like gown. Like I can't. You will never see the full dress. But honestly, it's just a black dress. It's just a black dress all the way down. It's actually not technically a dress, it's a slip dress. It's a floor length slip dress, which is amazing and I love it. But I can't. She has some cute outfits. Honestly, what outfits do I run as Yui? The one that you're currently wearing, I think, is her best fit. Yeah. Yeah. And like, what outfits do I run on her? This one came in a ripped pass like 3 years ago or something, and I love it. Still one of my favorite Yui fits. And this one. I love this one. But to be honest, I don't have that many of her outfits. Pajamas are the best? No, Belt's Kate outfit was really cute. Was that the pajama one that they were wearing? Because to be honest, I don't know. Ugh. Best dress. I love this dress. I want to put on my... I have these like red heels. I could literally show you guys them. I have these red heels that go with it. And it's so cute. Hold on. Okay. Look at these. Look at these. The dead grandma jewelry did survive the move. It's actually over there. Somewhere. I have it in one of my drawers, but I don't know which ones. Anyways, I wanted to wear these heels with this dress today. However, I live on the 3rd floor on wood floors. And I would not torture my family by walking around in these all night. So I did not put them on. But I do have them and I love them. And those are what I intend to wear with this dress. But I need to get like a jacket or something. I do not, fun fact, I don't own a single black jacket. Not like a cutesy one. I own a black sweater and I own like a black jacket that I've had since middle school, and I own a jacket that I have stolen from BB because they left it at my house. But I don't own like a single like cutesy black jacket, and I need to get one of those. Need to get some cute jacket and boots. Yeah, I have one pair of like knee-high black boots that I wear quite often, and I have like UGG type sweater boots because I went full white girl the second I entered snow. And I got the like off-brand Walmart UGG boots that have like a little, almost like leg warmers on them. Very cute. But those are the only boots that I have. And they're the only shoes that I've been wearing. Those and the black ones are the only ones that I've been wearing because it's been snowing. And none of my shoes have any grip on them. And I don't want to walk on the ice with shoes with no grip. It's terrifying. So... but yeah, I haven't unpacked most of my necklaces. I only unpack the ones that I've like needed for a specific outfit, or the ones like, obviously my 444 necklace was the first necklace that I took out because I wear it literally daily. So, but it is over there and will be pulled out very soon. Actually would probably, I didn't think about it. I should have thought about it because I would have pulled it out tonight. For this outfit. I think that it goes perfect with the shoes. And I wanted silver jewelry to wear with the necklace. And it's not really silver. It's like a white gold, I think. I don't know. It's more white than silver. But I think it would have gone perfect with this. I need more like silver and white gold jewelry. That is the only like silver-ish necklace that I own. But I need more so that I can layer them. You fucked up your brand new part. That genuinely is probably one of the most painful things ever. I'm so sorry for you. Ah, yes, the cape fit. That hat's not a part of the pajamas, is it? Because that hat is really cute and I feel like I've never seen it before. I forgot that I said I wanted to put my save build back on. Maybe I can find a flashlight. Oh, Toga, you can't fall asleep, bestie. I am so sorry. It is like the worst when you're tired, but you can't sleep. He has overcharge. He's going towards belt. Because my TV is on? Oh, I'm like the exact opposite. I can only sleep if my TV is on. I cannot fall asleep if I don't have the TV going. Just don't feel like turning it off. I cannot sleep in the dark. I get so paranoid and then I can't fall asleep. But I just have like an irrational fear of the dark. So. Keep my window blinds moved. Wait, what do you mean moved? Like up? Like you can see out the window? Because that would make me throw up. I fear you guys are eating this man alive. I fear he also just refuses to break pallets. Little street light is outside and a little light comes in, so it's kind of not pitch black. Okay. I don't know. That's so scary. Dracula's kind of fun. Now try Vecna. Genuinely, Vecna was probably one that shocked me the most. He is so much fun to play and I was never prepared for it. That was a crazy hit, I feel like. But maybe not. What am I supposed to call him? The Lich? Is that even how you say that? I call him Baby Boy. My Mr. Mans. It's okay, listen, you were just helping him out. We're at 2 gens. He needed it. He's going to kick my gen. And I was gonna go try to sneak back to it. He drops with me. Okay. 1 gen left. I think we're chillin'. I don't know where any other gens are, but I think we're chillin'. This map is like low-key kind of dark. Ah, I see a gen. And what if I wanna... Where am I going? Oh. If I had a flashlight, I would have hit that. Brother, why don't I have a flashlight on? Okay, hold on. I need him to come away from the hooks. He whiffed on the snowman. Please mind game this so I can preserve this palette for longer. He's not gaining bloodlust because it's not registering us as in chase yet. Okay, now this window's blocked. He drops with me. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Do you have no ed? Come on. Come on. You can leave. I'm gonna die. Ow! I don't want to. No! What? How did that work? I wasn't even wiggled out. How did that work? That's not supposed to happen. They had Devour. Yeah, that was a good game for us. That was a good game for us. That's really sad. I wanted to die. I wanted to die for them. Alright, Steve is officially P54. Now, we get Ada P5. I am not the biggest Ada fan. So sorry to say it. But that's fine. We're slowly making progress getting everybody P5. Who have we gotten P5 since we started trying to get everybody P5? I think I started with Jonah, so I've only gotten 3 people P5. But it's not bad. I like having my looping build on. I do want to be more altruistic, but we'll see how the next game goes before I decide. I do need to get a flashlight save, though. Mimics. Destroy decoy snowman 3 times. Want to do a quick call now? Your boon was boonin'. As they do, you know? Yeah. We can do that really quick. Go top secret. Oh. Yeah, go top secret. I'll join the voice chat back in a second. Mimics.
Okay. Okay, hello, bestie.
Hello.
I literally was just coming on to tell you how much I love you and how proud I am of you of this year. You've done
Mimics.
so much. And we are holding hands and rushing into next year together,
Of
even if it's
course.
before.
Of course. I love you so, so very much. And I am so proud of you and I'm so grateful for you. You have been such a rock in my life for a few years now, and I am so grateful for you.
Sometimes I feel like we're both Sisyphus's rock, you know,
No,
pushing each other
literally.
up the hill.
Literally. Stop.
I love you so much,
I
and I'm
love
so proud
you.
of you and this community that you've built.
Thank you. My community
Of course.
loves you. You are also a rock in my community.
You know, for once, I think I'm not Sisyphus in that regard.
Yeah.
I think we're a happy rock and a happy
There,
place.
yeah. Like a crystal.
So,
Like a little rose
oh
quartz,
my
you
god,
know?
I am a little rose quartz.
You are a little rose quartz.
I love you so much. I love you, chat. Make
I
sure to
love
have a great new
you.
year.
Happy New
Seriously.
Year's, Mimics.
Happy New Year, Shelby. Now kill him, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
remember how to play that game.
Yeah, no, the survivors do the killing, actually. You're so right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Alright.
Love you.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Everybody tell Mimics that you love them right now. I could hear it, don't tell me what to do. I am telling you what to do. I am telling you what to do. And so is Mimics. In fact, I demand that you have a good year. So, what are you gonna do about it? You gotta tell Mimics that you love them. What's wrong with the strip lights? I have some literally right back here. What happened? Why do we hate strip lights? Like little like LED strips that you like put around your wall? I feel like I need a little countdown or something on my stream, and I don't have one. Like, what am I supposed to do? Hang on. I can do this so fast, I promise. No, not PM. Hold on. I actually don't know how this works, and I can't do this so fast. I gotta play. So I got some for her for Christmas, and she asked if I could hang them up. Yeah. Yeah. He do be stalking. He do be stalking me. I mean, Corn isn't the best map for Mikey. If I can try to stay behind things. Why is there, like, actually nothing? Oh, brother. I don't want to double this gen with you. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna let you keep working your gen, and I'm gonna go try to hit some saves. Yeah, he tiered up really fast. He's going to your gen, I believe, Uni. If you want to go get the unhook and you guys heal up, I'll sit on this gen. Alright, I will go back to your gen, Uni. I mean, he's probably gonna go kick it, but I'll try to get back on your gen. Middle gen is probably the gen we should prioritize. Okay, careful. He's gonna do anything he can to keep me away from this gen right now. No. It's money on PayPal, but it's not showing up, and like it's kind of making me mad because I need that money to get a new game. What new game are you trying to get? Maybe I should have just went for the save. I'm taking Chase away from everything. Tell me you don't have BAM. Why am I getting sandbagged by a fucking snowman right now? What the fuck? Okay, Myers is like genuinely so fucking annoying to go against now, and I hate it because I love him so much. Genuinely one of my favorite characters. And they have made him so annoying to go against. Okay. Sorry, I could have healed you guys first. You got a 4K? As who? Vecna? This game is just botched. Like, there's literally nothing to do here. You make he's not fun. I don't enjoy playing him. I don't enjoy going against him. Like, they genuinely ruined a good character. How he used to be was fine, and it was fun. And they have absolutely ruined a, like, actually good character. A fun character to play. To play as, to play against. I definitely think he could have used some, but I think that what they did was a bit of an overreaction. I'm gonna go for the unhook. I also don't think that the changes that they made, like, I don't know, actually make sense for his character, if you get what I mean. Oh. Hey. Fuck. I don't know. He just kind of sucks now. I hate going against him. I hate playing as him. I'm sending you pictures. Vecna is so fun. Yeah, I played him like a couple times, but the first time I played him, I genuinely had so much fun with him. I didn't expect him to be as fun as he was. Justin, hello, bestie. How are you? I hope you're doing so good today, bestie. I don't know. I literally never had an issue with OG Mikey. Ever. I don't understand what people's issue was with him. I always got 4Ks on him. And I always had fun games against him. Very rarely did I not enjoy, like, a game against a Mikey. I never had an issue with him, so I'm not really sure where the problems were. Everything is well on my end, Justin, and Happy New Year. I don't know if it's actually officially the New Year for you yet or not, but I'm about 45 minutes away, so Happy New Year. All the best and all the best in 2026, on God. Hey, I can just die and you can get hatched. I don't know, I feel like Hatch is gonna spawn over here somewhere. Ugh. See? I knew it was gonna spawn over there. You guys just gotta have faith. Okay, I do have to go piss girl before we play another game. The Sable got mad because she died first, said I tunneled her when she kept throwing herself at me and I had to purposefully avoid her. Me as fuck. Me as fuck. No, I'm glad that you had a good game as Vecna. Was anyone waiting? I don't think so. Is anybody wanting to hop into the DVD games? Or no? How are you getting scammed by PayPal? Because I got everyone to death hook before I killed her, you dirty little tunneler. Okay, let me put on the word. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can figure out this countdown before. Before it's too late. Myers, sorry Myers, I'm looking at a timer because I want to put on a timer for New Year's Eve. Oh, bye-bye. I want a timer for New Year's Eve. So, I'm trying to get one going. Oh! See, I told you guys I could figure it out, but welcome in, Myers. Where do I put this? That it's, like, out of the way. Down here, I guess? That way, you know, we have a timer. Is it necessary? No, not really. But do we have it? Yeah, we do. I think it's fine there. I don't even know. But welcome in, besties, and GG's. That was crazy. We kind of got fucked there. Put it above? Why above? Because that's where, like, all the perks, that's where everything is on the screen. But I could put it above if you guys think that it's better. Now, but not in game. Okay. We can put it there. But I'm gonna run and go piss girl really quick, and then I will come back and we will continue gaming. It's disproportionate underneath. I think it is either way, but that's fine. I can put it above. I don't care where it's at. I think the way that I do have it set up, it is like, I think the text chat does go right above my perks in game, so I don't think you're wrong about that. I don't know. It is New Year's Eve. But okay, piss girl, seriously, putting on the word game. I'll be back. I love you guys. Give me a second. Okay, I am back, besties. Oh my goodness. Okay. We ready up? And we lock in. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna test... what Gata was telling me earlier. Why is it an ugly color? Sorry, hold on. Ah, I made it not an ugly color. Okay, anyways, done now. Okay. Paying attention. Is cume a word? No, it's not. Not in English, I don't think. About a superhero named Come Man? That's my favorite superhero. Short for cumulative audience. But there's no, like... there's a Portuguese word. But it seems like it's just short for cumulative. Maybe the mods are just trying to inform you of a new up-and-coming superhero and you're just being a hater. Why don't you want Come Man to save us all? That's what I would like to know. Doing it to a superhero named Come Man is only fitting. This is true. Not VIP hating on mods. Are we having a division in my chat? Knowing damn well he's in some feet pic chat. That is true. That is true. What's up with that? Let's talk about that. Why are the VIPs in a feet pic chat? What's that about? What are you freaks doing in there? I don't know who would make that chat. Now you're surprised. Okay. Yeah, pretend like you don't know about it. I remember that room. Literally nobody talks in it. Nobody talks in it. It's just there for the bit at this point. Nobody uses that chat. Nobody cares about that chat. It is just the feet pic chat. Now you're back. Welcome back. Ah, I missed you guys. Because I like feet. Got a problem with it? At least you own it. Uni won't own it. Post right now. Well, thank you for the follow, Bessie. I appreciate that so very much. That's so kind of you. See, we're already working towards our 2026 goal of 3K followers. Where is... oh, it's not called the feet pic chat. It's called the toe pic chat. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I have any good toe pics for you guys in there. Doesn't look like I have any good no toe pics. 2026 is her feet pic money era. No, but seriously, what if I made the tier 3 sub a picture of my feet? And then what? Like, what are you gonna do about it? You know? That can't be against TOS, right? Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way, right? I think you did send me a picture of your feet, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I still think constantly about the person who asked me to send them feet pics. They're like, I'll pay before you send them. And I had to debate it. I had to debate it for a minute. I was like... But like I could. And then I didn't. So... You don't know how you feel about feet? You would probably yell at me. Link, you sound like you're abused by B. Does the jail not work when you reply to a comment? Like when you reply to somebody else's message? That's weird. I never knew that. Hey, so if we get hit by deadmans before we pop the shin, I'm actually gonna scream as loud as I can. Okay. He abuses me? Well, I'm not saying you deserve it, but... Sorry, is that insensitive? Well, technically, I think... I think I'm allowed to joke about that. Just on a technicality. I pay them, they abuse me. Isn't that just a dominatrix? Is he coming back? Is he a little fucking freak? That would be yes. Yeah, okay, because there was collision there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What the fuck? You're lying. I'm doing this for free out of the kindness. Look at you helping the less fortunate. I'm sorry, but all I'm getting out of this is B abuses the less fortunate. This is going nowhere good. Oh my god. For his consistency to be inconsistent. You know what? And I love that for him. We love an inconsistent, consistent king. Makes for the best partners, you know? I like to hurt my own, what can I say? I'm sure there's like villain origin stories about that or something. Oh, you guys are on your Venom type shit? Hey, so I need to watch Wicked 2, like, right this second, actually. Someone's projecting it. I don't think she realized what she said. What? That inconsistent, consistent men? Or that I guess consistently inconsistent men make for the most part, the best partners? I know what I said. And I meant it. I'll go for the save, I guess. I should probably get some Axe body spray. No, then I don't know what I said. Oh my god, your first shield with the new name. Oh man. You go do that, Jen. I'm gonna come spray over here, so if he decides to come. Wait, what am I missing? Oh my god, B. I was like, what the fuck did I miss? About how I'm the only one able to worry the family about my choices and partners. I make the questionable decisions in the family. So true. I think that's also my role in the family. Like, my family genuinely has to question my well-being anytime I say that I'm interested in anybody. They're like asking questions, like subtly alluding to, like, okay, are they like a serial killer? And I'm like, no. They're like, have they ever hurt an animal? And I'm like, do they play DVD? And the answer better be fucking no. You went Death Hawk? Oh my god, I should have fucking taken that chase. I'm so sorry. Okay.
You disappoint me.
I want to say bad words. Brother, did you think somebody was gonna hit you with that? Do you? He does not know size, I fear. Okay, well, I missed a skill check because I was ping checking him. Sorry, red flag. What if they also made Nurser Blight? Then wait. Next question, please. I'm like, that's so funny, but hold on. Like, do you have a point? Kind of. Besties, my vape is at 1%. And it's 11:33. Are we ready to say goodbye? Because I'm not. One gen left. He probably comes back to this gen. I'm just gonna sneak away. There's the vape. Listen. We haven't stopped hitting her yet. Not yet. Soon. 33 minutes and 28 seconds. Watch this timer not be right. Do we actually think that that timer's right? I'm pretty sure I set it to the right time. He's going back to hook. Sorry, I'm being a stealthy little guy. So I actually don't want to die. I had a super bad scoring game and briefly started playing Ghoul because of it. That's so funny. I love that that's how that happened. I want to get back in my killer era, but I think I'm going to get back in my killer era after this month. After I do the Hardcore Survivor Challenge, then I'll consider going back to my killer main era. How the fuck did he know exactly where I was? I didn't run. I had no scratch marks. What's that about? Watch him have nowhere to hide. Okay, so I have fucking nothing. god, I'm getting stuck on everything! And I can't escape this. Oh, I can't. These killers piss me off. I can't keep the attitude in. Do the besties make it out at least? The fucked up part is I actually enjoy looping Weskers quite a bit. But not this one. And I also hate this map. I don't feel like this time is right. Why does it say 30 minutes? Like, am I losing my mind? This isn't right. No, that's not right. This can't. I don't feel like it's syncing correctly. Oh, they both made it out. Nice. It's not syncing correctly. It's like now just a couple seconds delayed, but for some reason it's delayed for like, I select the time and it's delayed by the couple seconds it takes me to paste the URL. That's so annoying. It's not gonna be fully accurate. I'm sorry you're cramping. Genuinely the worst. Look at that bloody party streamer down there. A stream delay anyways. I didn't think about that. Maybe the timer is actually useless. I thought it was a cute idea, but I think it's genuinely useless. I'm going back to Scully because they're the actual killer I want to play. I just run full hex build with Throw Face of Darkness, ruin to waste as much time as possible, which I'm sure everybody loves. That honestly sounds like such a fun build. Yeah, it's supposed to be a New Year's countdown. It's supposed to be a New Year's countdown, but it's delayed. That's me too, honestly cute but useless. I also feel like that's kind of me. Also, I don't want to play Ada. Hold on. I literally didn't even realize it's so small. It's fine. We'll pretend like it's not off at all. Actually. Do I have any other P100s? I have Claude, and I have Jill, and I have Thalita, and I have Sable, and I'm working on Nancy and Steve, who are both P54. But while I'm trying to P100 Nancy and Steve, I'm also working on getting everybody P5, except the only person who's not P5 is Jane, who's P6. So that's annoying, but we're not talking about that. And then after I get Steve and Nancy P100 and everybody else is P5, then I'm going to get everybody P10, and I'm going to take a break from P100s. And then I don't know who I'm going to P100 next. But I want everybody to be P10 so I have all of their charms and all of their bloody cosmetics. Yeah, you only need P3, but I want everybody's bloody cosmetics and their charms. So I want to get everybody P10 eventually. That was my initial goal, and then I don't remember. I think I started doing Sable and Claude. I do want to P100 Orella. at some point. Like, genuinely, I actually got her sweater because I want to P100 her. But now I've been thinking, and I'm like, if I'm watching The Walking Dead again all the way through, I might want to P100 Michonne. And if I'm going to P100 Michonne, then I'm going to P100 Rick, who's actually going to be Daryl. But we'll pretend like I'm P100ing Rick, I guess. But I'm P100ing Daryl, not Rick. So, yeah. So I think what I would do is P100 both of them together. Yeah, I am going to get everybody P6. It bothers me that Jane is the only one that's P6. But I want the charms too, so I will get everybody P10 after. I think I'm just going to take a break fully from doing P100s after these two are P100. And then by the time I get everybody P10, I'm sure we'll have an idea of who I want to P100 next. So we'll see. I need a P100 magic. So true. So true. Should I look up? Hang on. And what if I just bought the Jeff emote right now? Like, then what? You know? There's a Jeff and Christmas lights. Like, it's $5. Okay. Let me into my account. That would be nice. Skull Mommy. I used to run the name religiously. Skull Mommy was the only name that I ran since she like released until I started streaming. And then that started a thing of everybody just calling me Mommy. So my Steam just says Mommy on it. Yes, BB. I have like 6 to 7 characters at P25. Jesus, that's crazy. Kind of iconic of you. You said the numbers? No. No. Yeah, I feel like I do very much embody mother more than mommy. Someone take the tequila away? No, never take the tequila away. Tequila makes everybody happy. Can you believe that I went to Texas Roadhouse the other night with my mommy and she didn't even drink with me? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah. She didn't even drink with me, but it's because Marcus Eugene is also scared to drive here and she didn't want to drink in case she had to drive. So, she didn't drink. Oh, you're fine being in the BC. What's his name? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not him though. That's not him. That's I think that's Belt. You're so pretty. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like not even that pretty. You're supposed to keep complimenting me after I say that. Hear me out, I forgot she did that. I literally walked away. I was like, I'm not doing that. And I was like, I'm not doing that, actually. That's not my business. Have fun, though. Good luck. If I keep saying what? Guys, it's almost over and I'm really sad. 1%. Oh, hey, do you want to be healed? No, you need to go. You need... No, it's not a Hex Ruin gamer. It's a... Pain Rest gamer, I think? Or maybe a Surge gamer? Hey, did you just... No. Okay, you just got put on the hook. You didn't reach second. Is that a Trail of Torment user? Cat uses Blast Mine, so it might be Blast Mine. I'm coming slowly but surely. Oh. Alright, we're gonna use my medkit to actually complete the heal this time. What are you doing? I was crouching in case she trapped near the hook. Because I didn't want to trigger her trap. Yeah, it is a hag. We have so many gens with like a good amount of progress on them. Hag is like mean older sister. You know? She's like, might actually murder you in your sleep if you get into an argument. Older sister. My nail is stuck in my necklace. Okay. And then Huntress is like, mommy, but also like, kind of like sweet older sister. No, I feel like that's weird. I feel like that just actually crossed a line. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like for straight girls, she's like nice older sister. And then for like the girls, she's mommy. You know? Like, Hag is just mean big sister. Hi, so I'm just a gen jockey now. I will not succumb. I fear that I do sometimes, and it like actually makes me so sad. Like, I actually sound like a man, and that's embarrassing for me. Hi, I also have no hooks. Hi, who am I? This is literally me preparing for Hardcore Survivor, because why am I just doing gens and my teammates are on death hook? And I have no hooks. What's going on there? I'll try to find Belt. Except I have Bond on and not Empathy. Hey, girl. Wait, I don't have a flashlight or anything. Dude, I need to start bringing a fucking flashlight. I'm like, oh, I'm not hitting flashlight saves, and then I don't bring a flashlight, and then I'm in literally like perfect view to get a flashlight save every single time. The problem is I wanted to take that hit And then I got worried that I was gonna body block you in that doorway if I tried to run in to take a hit. Ooh. You know, finesse would have been very fucking helpful there. You can't eat your food. Ooh, what are you eating? You know, I never do the like grapes for New Year's Eve thing, which apparently a lot of people do. I feel like I should start doing it. Yeah, I'll go in and take this chase. Is that a cultural thing? I'm not sure. I hear a lot of white people doing it, so... No! Why am I actually the most useless teammate on planet Earth? Have you guys ever wondered that? Because I do, a lot. Fuck. Okay. I'm putting my fucking flashlight back on for our last game. Wait, which perk? We would do a lot of things that white people didn't used to. This is true. This is true. It's cool if you like know the history of it though and like actually spread to other Latin American countries. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew where it originated. That's when you miss that small so oh, did she have a why can't I think of the name of it? It's like overcharged, but it happens when she kicks a gen. Well, embracing culture is when you actually know where it comes from and acknowledge where it comes from and like appreciate that and respect it. No, not pop, not pop. I cannot think. Oppression. Yes, 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 yes. You're beautiful and such an amazing person. Couldn't say because I was in the game. You're so sweet, bestie. I appreciate you guys so, so very much. And we are 5 minutes away from New Year's. 5 minutes away from New Year's. And I'm so excited to go into New Year's with you guys. Genuinely. I am so excited. I need to hit this vape as much as I can in the next 5 minutes. Oh my god, I get to be in the future. Oh my god. I'll tell you how 2026 is. Literally hitting this vape as much as I can. I've got 5 minutes. I'm taking this so serious. 5 more minutes. Oh, this is so exciting. I genuinely can't remember if I've done New Year's on stream before. I feel like I have, but I don't remember it. So, I'm very excited this year. I even dressed up for you guys, even though you can't tell. But I did. I did my makeup. And I put on a pretty dress. I didn't put on the heels, but the heels are next to me. Maybe I should put on the heels for New Year's. and then take them off again. Oh, your mom wouldn't have had a drink with you, but I would have. And her, like, not being the one not to drink when others are drinking. I feel left out, but maybe driving. Yeah, she just wanted to be careful. That is why I'm wearing a dress. Well, I also just kind of wear dresses constantly. Dresses are my favorite things to live in. But I am wearing this specific dress for New Year's because I don't have any, like, sparkly dresses, which, shocking, I know, coming from me of all people. I have, like, one pink dress and no sparkly dresses. Insane of me, and I will be buying some. But I am wearing this pretty dress for New Year's. This is me dressing up because I'm not going out, so I just dress up for stream. There's hair. Yeah, typically anytime my mom and I go to a restaurant together, we drink together. I don't know. It's like a little thing that we do because neither of us are like really big drinkers and we don't go out to eat often. So we kind of just like, we drink and we hang out. Especially before we go to the movies. That's always fun. I only have leggings and you're so real for that. Recently, I've only been living in leggings. Because it's fucking cold here. So, but yeah, usually we'll like go out to eat and we'll get a little drink or two and we'll just like hang out for a little bit. But not this last time, just because I'm not fully comfortable driving in this area, and my stepdad, Marcus Eugene, is not very comfortable driving here yet, and my mother is comfortable driving anywhere. So she wanted to be sure that she was sober in case I got a drink or in case I didn't want to drive. But I didn't end up drinking either. Because I feel weird like drinking on my own. I'm gonna get some winter leggings. Some of those aren't too warm. Yeah. Winter leggings. I should get winter leggings because I also don't have any winter leggings. I only have, like normal leggings. I don't know. I need to get some winter ones though. We're 2 minutes away. My timer is so far ahead, but we're 2 minutes away. And I'm so very excited. I forgot that I was in the middle of buying a Jeff emote. I moved my money out of PayPal. And I forgot that I just spent money on that ticket. Not smart of me. What the fuck just popped up on my screen? That was terrifying. The clock just like... Oh, is it because it's New Year's? Does it do that automatically? Wait, that's so cool. Because I didn't press anything. A clock just popped up on my screen and I think it was for New Year's. I think it was for the countdown. That's so cool. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? Happy New Year! It is now midnight. Happy New Year, besties. Oh my god. It feels no different. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be here. My clock officially says 11:26. Happy New Year for you. Uni, are we not in the same time zone? Are we not in the same time zone? Well, Happy New Year to everybody who's in Eastern time, and everybody who's ahead of me, Happy New Year to you, but everybody who is still in 2025, yeah, I'm so sorry for you. I'm still in 2025 and it sucks. Wow. I am officially in 2026 and it feels better on this side, so I am telling all of your futures right now and you're gonna have a great 2026. So congratulations. Wait! I didn't hit my vape again before it hit midnight. Whatever, we're done with it. We're done with it. Fuck me. Happy New Year, Mimics. Happy New Year. I love you so very much. I love you all, and I'm so grateful to be spending my New Year's with you guys. And I'll be here again tomorrow. And we will spend New Year's Day together. Speaking of New Year's Day, I can play it now. Future telling person, this is your year. It very much is. The instant vapor guy, I literally was gonna hit it too and I was like, no, I said at midnight I'm throwing it away. Look, that's like, I already didn't cave. See? We got this shit. We got this shit. I didn't even hit it when I really wanted to. Oh, that's so sad. The tarot, yes, Mimics does Tarot Tuesday in literally 12 hours. And you guys better be there. And if you guys are not there, I will know. Just know that. I will know. And I'll be angry. I'm trying to think. I'm like planning out my day tomorrow. I guess I'm more so planning out my day after stream. I have to wake up bread. And I have to clean up a little bit. And then I have to get ready for bed. And then... I tried to give them space to make it somewhere else, to buy them a little bit of time. I was also worried they were gonna get hit there. And then tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I have to wake up really early, but first thing in the morning, we're making gnocchi. Should I stream on TikTok tomorrow? Should I stream my getting ready tomorrow? I feel like I should. I feel like that's a good way to start out the new year, but I'm terrified. So, you know, there's that. He's going in his cameras. I wonder if he is one of the people who are gonna sit there. In camp. Okay. Okay. Well, that was the best I had in me, I fear. Oh, I'm so tired. Wait, this is like my bedtime now. I'm supposed to be in bed like a little old lady. I wonder if it's also this killer's New Year. I wonder if they're also celebrating New Year's or if they're in a different time zone. Time to hit the hay. That's been me recently. It like kind of sucks because I'm supposed to wake up really early tomorrow. But I'm staying up later tonight for this stream. So. What gen were you at? Fuck. I'm dead as hell, brother. I finished the gen. He's gonna drop me. But if I crawl away, he shouldn't be able to bring me back. Hold on, I haven't recovered at all. I'm just trying to get away from the hook. Okay. We should probably go back over to Belch Gen. One good game means I get shit on, obviously. He's gonna go kick it. Happy New Year, baby! We love you so, so very much. And again, I'm so glad that I get to spend New Year's here, genuinely. I am so happy. I am so, so happy to be here on New Year's. And I'm happy that you guys are here with me. I know a lot of people are streaming for New Year's, so the fact that you guys are hanging out in my stream for New Year's and the people playing DVD with me and everything, like, that is genuinely so sweet. And I appreciate it a lot. I feel like he's about to come out of this. Did I go puke up my Frosty? Not your Frosty. Both gates are about to be 99 as well. Oh shit, is he camping? Okay. He's gonna cut us off. Here, we'll go heal up. Happy New Year, Mama. No, 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 no. Come heal. We can... Okay. Happy New Year, Mama. I love you so, so very much. You and Marcus Eugene. Okay. Let me be the one that gets grabbed, if anything. I'll die for him for New Year's. Hey, buddy. Back to my friends. I have to die for him. He's so cute. Happy New Year's, Marcus! Happy New Year's. He deserves at least a kill. We start New Year's right for everybody, okay? I actually don't know if it's New Year's for him or not, but hypothetically, we're starting New Year's right for him if it's not New Year's. Happy New Year's, guys. Thank you for coming in here. Oh, I can't even say GG Storm. Oh, you had a Mori. Oh. New year, new fear. So true. Actually, these are very wise words, Marcus. Thank you for sharing them with us. Alright, besties. Well, I do fear we have hit the new year together, and it is my time to get off. I do have to go. I have things to do, and I need to finish some things before going to bed tonight. But I will be back here tomorrow, most likely playing Rivals, because BB will be able to play with me. So I think we will be playing Rivals here tomorrow. If anybody would like to come and hang out for that, I'm going to be trying to do Ranked. I don't know if the season's reset. I don't know if we're in a new season yet. I have no idea what Rivals looks like currently because it's been like 2 weeks since I've touched the game. So, maybe... I don't know what we're doing. Thank you for playing, Uni. It was so much fun. Everybody who played Cat, Belt, thank you guys for playing. I appreciate that so very much. It was a great time, and I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and spending New Year's with me. I am gonna hop out of the BC now. But I do appreciate you guys a lot, and I hope that you all have an amazing rest of your night. To the Lobby Squad, very good teamwork. They were some fun games. And we really ate in that last one. The half season just came out a couple weeks ago. Okay, so we should be good. I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing any ranking up or if I'm going to be de-ranking, but we'll see. In the games, I appreciate and always love playing with you all. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was so much fun, and I love playing with you guys. Genuinely, I love doing open lobbies. What rank are you? I don't know. I de-ranked. I think I'm still Plat 3, but I could have de-ranked further. I have no idea. I want to say that I'm still Plat 3. Anyways, besties. You guys are amazing. You guys are iconic. Because you're Diamond 1. Oh, so we can't even play together. That's not good for us. That's not good for us at all. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Sleep well, everybody. And enjoy your New Year's, please. And also, can I just say, don't be too hard on your guys' self. On yourself. I know that New Year's kind of puts a lot of pressure on people to try to like strive for better and do better and, you know, make all these plans and stuff. But also it is okay to just take a break. And I think that that is a perfectly fine New Year's resolution as well. If you need a break, take care of yourself. And I think that in 2026, we all should prioritize a little more self-care. So do not be too hard on yourself with, you know, resolutions and things like that. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are being patient with yourself and showing yourself a lot of love. And I do love you guys, and I do appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out with me. And I have a few plans coming up. We'll let you vape. You can have your vape back, whatever. Thank you. That's all I wanted. God. No. Genuinely, though. Genuinely. I do have a lot of upcoming plans. I have lots of fun things that I would like to do this year, and I am hoping that it is a better year for me and an easier year, and that hopefully streaming and everything will come more naturally, and I won't be so stressed out and so tired all the time. But I don't know. I will stop yapping. I do love you guys so very much. And I am going to go figure out who we want to show some New Year's love to. I did, in fact, just close out of the Jeff emote. I need to remember to get that after stream. But hold on. Let me see. Let me see who we want to go show some love to. Soda's streaming. Soda's streaming, so is Shelly. I do love Shelly, and Shelly is my twin. Shelly's in the DVD creator program, I think. Hold on. That's so cool. Okay, you know what? I think we are gonna go right out to Shelly. That is really cool. You'll get beat. Perfect. Love you, Shelby, and your stream is such a positive, amazing place where so many people come to just unwind, take your own advice, and go at your own pace. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And I do try, but as much as I do try to grace myself with that and give myself a little bit of time and whatever, this year I really do want to focus on you guys, and I want that to be my priority. And also I am already having the urges to hit this freaking vape, so I need to go drown it in some water or something. I love you guys. We're gonna go right over to my bestie Shelly. We have the same name, we have the same phone, we have the same phone case. Like, we just are, well, we have similar names. We just like are the same person. So I think, you know, a great time to go raid the like alternate version of myself. Shelly is the absolute sweetest. If you like the vibes here, I think you will absolutely love the vibes over there. If you guys could please, please, please follow me on over to that stream. So you will and be like, I enjoy hornets. Exactly. We should ask Shelly that. We should ask Shelly if they vibe with hornets. I always got you and will always support you. I care about you, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I want the same for you guys. But I will be here tomorrow. We will hang out tomorrow. Right now I'm going to put the raid messages in chat. So the first raid message is for people who are not subbed, and the second raid message is for people who are subbed. If you guys could please, please, please copy the raid message and follow me on over to Shelly's stream. I love you, BB. I love you all. And thank you again for being here and for hanging out with me and playing with me into the new year. It means the world to me, and I had a great time. And we will start working towards our 2026 goals with streaming. And I'm very excited for those. So I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night. I hope you have an amazing new year. And hopefully I will get to see you guys for New Year's Day as well. Anyways, let me find the raid so I can actually start it. There's Shelly. Okay, I'm going to start the raid now. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, everyone. Mwah.